Ow. Hello, be a tease. It's your favorite Framble Bramble, Cheese Louise. And today we're gonna Framble the Blamble. I mean, okay, so we beat, Crimson Blaze? No, what was it called? We beat Edelgard's route. But now we're gonna start Claude's route. I remember when I originally played Three Houses, I put a significant amount of time between like playing different routes. Like I beat my first route and I was like, okay, let's take like a month break, and then I played the next route, and then I took like a 6 months break, and then I played like the next route, and by the time I got to the fourth route, which there are 4 routes in Three Houses, all the DLC had already come out, so that was kind of beneficial in a way, sort of. But I don't know. I wanted to get started on it. I'm just really curious how different Claude's route is going to be from Three Houses, because Edelgard's route was really different. I mean, in the end, it somehow managed to end up coming back to like the same ending, sort of, which is a little disappointing. This time we're gonna get the good route first go. I might have to look up a guide on it, but I know in this it's gonna be chapter 14 that the split is at instead of chapter 10. Yo, it's my favorite streamer, Cheese Louise. Hello, Lucky Bucky. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna play a video game. Let's go do it. Alright, I am gonna be upside down, and I hope I don't have to explain why. Alright, we're getting New Game Plus off of our second playthrough. Carry over all that stuff. We're gonna be overpowered as heck and back. Carry over support. Yeah. We're not gonna go to maddening yet. A video game. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I don't know about maddening just yet. But we will definitely start on hard. Classic sucks. Quick and efficient. And start a new file. Because it's a whole new route, I will let the cutscenes play again. I was kind of skipping them last time because I was kind of hurriedly like, get back to where I was. Get to the path branch. So this first cutscene, similar to Three Houses, is set like thousands of years before the events of the game. This is when the Knights of Saros originally formed. That is Saros herself, and they're getting revenge on the what do you even call them? On the army that Nemesis made, which we didn't even encounter Nemesis at all in the last route, but that's okay.
All this bloodshed, will it never come to an end?
Probably not, Flame. Is the game loud enough? I can turn up a little if need be. But yeah, I did start stream super late today, and that's because I didn't really go to sleep last night. When I was trying to, I was thinking too much about stuff I had to get done, and I realized it was like 9 in the morning anyway, and the stuff I had to get done I could go do. So I went and did it, and I got back at like 2 p.m. So I woke up at like my normal stream time, so I cooked some dinner. Never sleep. Sleep is for nerds. True. Never sleep, kids. That's just what the government wants you to do. It's to keep you oppressed.
On your feet and back to work
That's
already,
a joke.
Yeah?
Don't. Don't become an insomniac and then blame Cheese Elise, please. Wow.
Finally. Come on, Sunshine. Up and
Alright, so
out.
do we rename our character? That's the question. We're gonna be a boy again, because I want to marry Marianne. Although you don't really get to, but whatever. I think you can still pair off with whoever you want, but it just feels more right.
Hey, get up
to me.
already.
But I think I will make Violet the girl,
What's going on?
because like that'll be neat.
What's going on?
Sleep was a creation by the government to sell more beds. True.
Better see if you can even remember your name.
See, beds originally were not even for sleep. I think we gotta say Ches. It's too good. No, not CN. N. Why? Hello? That was weird. The joystick was like not going up. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, beds weren't even for sleep originally. They were just kind of like couches. They were just kind of like lounging space. But now it's all normalized. Everyone's gotta have a bed. We have a whole room for it. We call it a bedroom.
Well,
It's the government gaslighting us into doing what they want.
Apologies, friend. I'm all right.
I think the game is a little bit quiet. I'm gonna turn it up.
Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here? You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true.
I think it's
Especially
funny
if
in
the
this
Ashen
game
Demons
and Three Houses as
don't
well.
like a smidge of what I've heard about
How
that fella.
inconsistent characters
Or
are
was it a
about
woman?
pronouncing other characters'
Leave it
names.
to you to fumble the details.
Some
Did you even catch this
some
Ashen
say
demon's
Geralt
name?
and some say Geralt.
Of course I did. It was.
And there's other examples that I cannot think of
By
at the moment.
goddess, it's right on
Time
the
was
tip of
also
my
a creation
tongue.
by the government so they could sell more clocks. True! Alright, we're gonna make Violet the girl. It would be funny if in my third route, I made myself a girl and Violet the boy, and then I married Violet. I think we're just gonna go with Violet for now. See, with Ches, it's close enough to Ches that I can just say either, and you probably won't even notice. But Violet versus Cheese is a pretty significant difference.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
But yeah, I'm running on like 4 hours of
Well,
sleep
at least one of you has some
and woke
courage.
up very late.
You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village.
Don't you
But
go
this
clucking
battle
me.
is about more
Without my
than just
consent?
victory.
Not okay.
Gerald's
Captain
team
Burling.
has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never
Violet's
blundered
more like
even a single
Violet.
job.
Yeah.
But once we put them to rout,
Violet.
we'll finally be the
See you
greatest
later.
mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Don't tell me what to
Wasn't
do.
expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good luck, you're gonna
Good luck,
die.
friend.
I'm the only one who will live.
Double to you.
I've seen the future. So I have the no spoiler tag up, but I did play through a route. And I've also played through all 3 houses.
All right, let's get
So
down to
I'm
business.
going to spoil
We're up against
those.
Gerald's mercenaries.
But just don't spoil
Let's move
this
it.
route or the Blue Lions route if you happen to know any spoilers.
Time to see what you're made of.
Oh man, this game's so slow now. I don't have my levels.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
I wish I didn't have to replay this tutorial. It's kind of annoying. Do I win yet? She's Oracle confirmed. Oh, it's true. I try not to flaunt it. People get mad when you know the future because they blame you for things that happen.
Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
But yeah, I can see the future. Alright, Chess is supposed to be like level 60 and have 2 swords. I'm so weak right now. I should have started on normal so I could just get through the tutorial faster. And then changed it to hard later. Crazy. Oh, I should have been using combat arts. But it's gonna force me to in a minute here.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
I'm taking the
Can't
stronghold
wait to
over
wrap
this
up
way,
so
yeah?
we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Don't promote alcoholism, Fire Emblem! Not cool.
Capture complete.
Oh my gosh, there's one day at work a couple weeks ago. This game's too loud, I'm gonna turn it back down a little bit.
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the
Um,
Ashen Demon is here.
Like, a coworker of mine who's like, he's like a new hire, but he's kind of like a higher position. He's like, hey, Cheese, you wanna go get drinks after work today? Which, mind, I get off work at like midnight.
About time a with some teeth showed up.
And I'm like, nah, I don't really drink. He's like, oh, come on. I already got like 3 other guys to agree, which our whole shift is like 4 guys. So I'm like, oh, I guess if everyone's going, I'll go, but I don't enjoy bars. And then when it came time to leave for the day, my coworkers were like, so is anyone going to that guy's bar thing? And everyone was like, no. So I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm not gonna go if literally no one's going.
They took out Lasley like she was nothing.
Can't believe he lied to me. Tell me everyone's going
There's so
when
many.
no one was in fact
Only
going.
one thing to do about that.
I'm all right.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
So the reason I thought of that is because I kind of think that coworker
Reach her before it's too late.
might have a drinking problem and he just wanted people there to like justify going to the bar.
No,
Maybe.
just when my dream was finally in sight. You
Hashtag bag
monster.
cohol. What? Oh, like alcohol.
Captain's dead.
I was like, what are you saying? Mainly because I can't, or I don't like bars either, maybe because you can't legally drink. I mean, you can't like bars because you're not allowed in. Although I think I went to a sports bar with my dad once before I was of legal age. I just had a bunch of Shirley Temples while I watched football. It was boring. I don't like watching sports. Hey, girl.
Stand down or die.
Stand, die, or
We're
down.
gonna stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the captain.
Alright, I'm just gonna let her kill me. Come on. Oh man, oh, she's so tough, I can't do anything.
Why am I so
Oh
scared?
no!
It's just one merc.
Bad alcohol like bad. Bad alcohol like bad alcohol. No, I get it. It's just,
Gets no.
I don't know.
This can't be
The
happening.
a hole made me think of a different word that I will not say. Oh, she's beating me up. Oh my god. That shot was funny just because she has, like, heals. I don't know why. Why Femleth have heals on when she's crazy mercenary fighter?
Keep fighting.
Perish with you.
Huh?
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
So I think this might be the moment where this timeline diverges from Three Houses. Was when Arvel pops in and is like, no, this guy's not dying. Because I'm guessing Shez exists, as does Arvel in Three Houses timeline. They're just like, this doesn't happen, so they're not relevant at all. They just kind of die. Oh, internet went kaput. What did you miss? Ah, don't worry about it.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down.
Just what I needed. Gosh dang it, now the game's too quiet. Alright, I hope that's a good volume. Let me know if it's not.
Take this! We're here to help!
Although I think I actually... Hang on, let me see something. Can I... Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down and sound effects downer, but I'm gonna keep voice volume high. I believe that's what I want to do. Can't tell if that volume actually went down or not, but...
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
I'm so not used to female Byleth's voice. For some reason, the monotone comes across a little stronger than it does as male Byleth.
We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
What?
Like, male Byleth comes across as
Sorry,
bored,
but this fight is over.
whereas female Byleth comes across as, like, unemotive.
Hey, wait.
Which is, like, correct.
What?
Byleth is supposed to not emote
You've
strongly.
achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
Look, I'm analyzing her voice and character, like,
Another
like
time, perhaps.
2 minutes into cutscenes.
Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so...
Internet so stinky. I'm sorry. It might be... I might be killing the bitrate because of my now moving backgrounds. But I'm not sure.
Huh? Where am I?
I mean, actually, let me see.
Oh, good. You're awake.
You could
Not
try
sure I would have been able
lowering
to
the
sleep at night
resolution,
with your
maybe?
blood on my hands.
Yeah.
Let me see how it looks for me. 1080 is working alright. Yeah, I think you just want to lower the resolution. If you want a more consistent frame rate. If your internet's being stinky.
I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
Strange. I have no such recollection. Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
So, Arvel, you'd like...
Arval, huh?
You yourself did not really get
But for now,
resolved
let
in...
me speak plain. You are slated to die.
I keep forgetting the name of the other route.
Right now,
Scarlet
I'm
Blaze?
the only thing holding your meager life together.
I mean, you
And
got
to
more
be blunt,
resolution than you
it's
did in the
beginning to tire
not
me.
Byleth ending. Which was just, you continued
thank
to
you.
exist in my brain, and that's it.
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
There's gotta be a route where Arvel, like,
Hear me well.
lives
You are a
separately
crucial
from,
piece of this
from
world,
what's their face. I
cyclical
forgot their name.
Yeah, no, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
I'm always groggy.
For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
I'm convinced. You've done it.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
No, you're sleeping.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me.
I was trying to make a
Still,
joke
the
about being
important
prejudiced
thing is what
against
you do
delusional
after
people,
you
but I
wake.
couldn't think of anything to say.
And what should that be?
Achoo!
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
I'll become
I'll
a
get
stronger,
The man I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison.
a small boy,
One day,
if you will.
I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to.
Sag.
I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess.
Also Sag.
The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Thanks, Arval. Thanks for supporting me in my dreams and not... Oh, you get a separate... You get a separate save icon for having gotten through Byleth route. Interesting. Very interesting. And the fact that it notes endings you've done.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
Is there a separate route if you have like all endings achieved? Question mark?
The continent of Fodlan,
Question
said
mark?
to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000
I remember
years
thinking it was
by
really
the
jarring in
Etruscan
Three
Empire.
Houses that, spoilers, after Geralt
To
dies,
the north is
he
the
still
Holy Kingdom
continues
of
to be the
Fargus,
narrator
ruled by the royal
for these little
family
map
and its
sections.
knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony.
I'm a relative of Harmony.
Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat
that
of the
mean?
Church
What
of
does that mean,
Saros,
cheese?
the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Should I start skipping these early cutscenes? Since I'm not even like...
Hey,
Well, I'm
wake
kind of
up!
paying attention, sort of.
Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
I'm gonna look up Arvel's voice actor.
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to
Melissa
sneak up on me
Hutchinson?
like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many
Did I look
times
this up
you would
before?
have died by now
I
if
feel
not
like I
for
did.
me?
They're
I'll tell
Rudolph.
you. 22.
in those Rudolph claymation
The
things.
3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote unquote get tougher saved you. those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself? Saved you.
Oh, and she's
And
Merlina
tonight,
in Sonic
despite
and the
my
Black Knight.
repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended
Clementine
up having
in
to sleep
Walking
on a
Dead.
bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
I don't recognize very many of these other roles, though. Who? I'm sorry.
This was all my fault, and I'm sorry.
I don't remember what I picked last time.
Strange. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, yet somehow I'm the one who feels bad now. I must remember this tactic. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber?
You're mud caked.
Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
You know what they say, turn the other
Hold on
cheek.
there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun. Alright, tutorial
Well,
2.
since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You'll
one-shot
receive
everything,
plenty
don't
of
mind
gold.
me.
If we survive, that is.
I did it. It's the guy, this is the guy closest.
Kill them all!
See, you can tell we're cooler than Byleth because we're gonna kill him on our first encounter instead of letting him live and hunting him down later.
And die with their new friend!
Wait, did I really not one-shot this guy?
I'll deal with things here. Watch this!
Alright, well.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies. And that's how it's
Got
done.
him.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Take a breather.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Nope. It has not, Dimitri. Get back in line.
I won't allow anyone to stop me.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
It is not Claude time. Go back to bed. Actually, it is Claude time, but I'm not playing
I'm
as
a
you.
master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Oh, right, there's people.
Hey, you got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Yeah, that's pretty
Try and
wise.
keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Don't make me, I don't want to. I don't want to assign them. Ah.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Alright, the list button does not work right now.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Where am I? There we go.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Lightning Blitz mode. So I'm not sure how I'm going to handle the fact that my squad's levels are going to be like very lopsided, because like Mary Ann and Lysithia and like Ignatz and Raphael are all going to be really high level.
Position secured.
But like Claude and who is Red exclusive?
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal.
Wait, are all
if
the
you're
Golden
hurt.
Deer besides Claude available? And
Enough of this strategy nonsense.
I guess everyone's gonna be over leveled except for Claude.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
How many is not a question you should ever ask in a Warriors game.
Repent, foul bandits. The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros? Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them rats, I'm finished!
Come
Watch
here.
out. They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Got him.
Never should have taken this job.
Well, sucks to suck.
Is it over?
You know they say it isn't over till it's Grover. That's what they say on Sesame Street, at least.
I won't let myself stop here.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexander Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
I did it.
Pick tougher bandits than that out of my teeth. Those guys were nothing compared to how strong I want to end up.
Yeah, I can see the ambition in your eyes.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them.
Or the likeliest trio of all, if you think
Still,
about it.
It's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who? Me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for?
I do like getting paid.
Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Ramire village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
One step ahead
This
of those
is clearly
guys.
the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
So something that is going to make this playthrough a lot faster than the first one,
but just for the night,
is I am going to be spamming those the
Then
horns
might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp?
to skip levels.
There's a matter we must speak about.
Like,
Nothing
obviously I still have to do all the
alarming,
main
I promise
chapters.
Right then, so off we go?
But something that's
But,
gonna
if I may,
make this
did
take
I hear you
longer
mention a Gerald
than
earlier?
Yes.
than the
you know
1.5 playthrough
He heads up a pretty elite
is
band of mercenaries.
one,
so
watching
I imagine his name
cutscenes,
is spread all over Fodlan by
and
now.
2, actually talking to the people at
Mercenaries,
base
is
between
it?
chapters.
No. No, it can't be him.
So there's that.
Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point. Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
Yeah, I get it.
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hey!
I am gonna skip a lot of this though.
If I'm honest, that's concerned. What say you? Let's see.
Alright, Edelgard. Talk to me.
Thank you. What do you think?
Let's see.
If you would, on another matter.
No, Edelgard, you're not hiring me this time. We called last just cause.
You have my... Speaking of which...
You're kidding?
No. By the way, how about this?
Hey there. Thanks. Speaking of, how's that?
Cool. I love when dawn's almost here.
I see.
It's the edge of dawn, you could say. Haha.
If I'm honest. My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramire village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... Well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some
I'm gonna
papers for you to
sit
sign.
poorly in a minute
Perhaps
here
in blood.
with terrible posture.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garrick Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
I get it, 'cause pigs. Pig joke.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Hmm? Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add.
Well, you know.
I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks,
Okie
Claude.
doke.
I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
They do be people.
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with. Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Spoiler.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the forest,
There's so many
the mercenary
cutscenes
meets
before
a
you pick
trio
your route.
of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy.
We're already kind of
and a
committed, but I
leader
think on
of
Blue
one of the
Lions I'll
school's 3
probably
houses.
end up skipping these.
Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
We don't see a lot of Garreg Mach in this game. Last route there were 2 levels in it, and it never quite felt like the same Garreg Mach that you play
may I present
in.
the mercenary I spoke
That's your hub in 3 houses.
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Grr. I'm mad about it. No,
Sorry,
you can't make
but
me.
the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer, or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
You'll
If I
become
may,
a star.
permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all
I just
are
realized
treated
there's
as
hearts on
equals.
Reyes.
We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
What does that mean, choose? Why would you say
Yes,
that?
you have simply to name it.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, Hilda. We didn't get Hilda. Hilda and Claude are the 2 that are going to be underleveled.
So you wish to join Claude's Golden Deer. Are you certain?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
You're creepy, Manuela.
The
Stop
gall
it.
of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
I wonder if Yuritsa's gonna have like a grudge against us like he did
what
Violet
mission?
in the other routes.
Did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Students of Golden Deer House are now playable. Let's go. Alright, so level 1 Claude, 28 Lorenz, 1 Hilda, 29 Raph, 33 Lysithia, 27 Ignatz, 27 Marianne, 44 Leonie. Probably just because she was such a late game recruit. Well, more excuses to not use Leonie. Cough. But I hear she's more likable in this game.
Sorry,
so we'll see.
but do I have this right? This person just enrolled at the academy and now they have become a member of our house?
Yeah, that's pretty much the deal. Right, Professor Yuritsa?
Yes.
I love how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing. Anyway, welcome to the Golden Deer House, where the only rule is make your own rules. Kidding, of course. Or am I?
The point is, you're one of us now. And it's very good to have you here.
While the term's only just started, the church must really like you if they're letting you join partway through. You have to be pretty skilled to get that kind of treatment. Well, I believe
Hi,
it. I
Lysithia.
mean, how many people our age can cut it as full-fledged mercenaries? I definitely see why the church was interested, and I can't wait to train together.
And I can't wait to eat together! Or work out! You wanna go work out? Seriously, you need to put some muscles on that coat rack you call a body. Bulk up! Like me.
I don't think these strange shirt buttons look is for everybody. Any more meat on those bones, and our friend here would be downright scary. Our new friend's build is perfect as is. Wouldn't you agree, Marianne? Oh, well, I don't...
Thanks, Hilda.
Okay, everyone just loosen up. And hey, it's not like we haven't met already, so just sit back and make yourself at home.
I would not take after Claude if I were you, new blood. Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
I think Professor Yuritsa wants to say something.
Remember your mission?
Every word, Professor. We are to crush what remains of the Iron King's thieves who attacked our camp.
And with their boss Costas out of the picture, the runts that are left should be easy pickings.
They can't be anything too special if we're getting them as homework.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, so that whole Yuritsa up and vanishing thing, best to just get used to it.
Well, I for one am excited to show off my skills by beating up on some bandits. I don't suppose I could be excused, or,
Sorry, girl.
We're all in this together, Marianne. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I suppose I can just level up Claude and
Besides, the newbie here
Hilda.
already sent them packing once, so this should be easy peasy.
I'll just level them to whatever Marianne's at.
So long as I'm here, this will all work out just fine.
Are you sure? That's a relief.
I have the exact same clothes as Marianne.
Anyway, we're all
I get they're all
participating in this
uniforms,
mission.
but
Church's
they all have
rules.
little mods and
I didn't
stuff.
make them, so the only thing we can do is work
But
together.
ours is like the exact same as Marianne.
And we're gonna lean pretty heavy on our mercenary buddy here. Hope that's okay.
Hey, lean all you want. Just make sure I get the credit at the end.
Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend 2 weeks later. Uh-oh.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Okay. Sorry, I was kind of paying attention to FGO a little bit.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Hey, Professor Yuritsa, are you... And the way he goes. Guess we better get after him. We're still on a mission, after all.
Well...
Pathetic.
Slow down, Professor. You're making it hard for us to... Oh. Well, this is something.
What happened to all these people?
Dead by my hand.
Are these the bandits we have been chasing?
Who knows? It's not like you can tell they're bandits just from looking at them.
Well, Professor, are they the villains we're searching for?
Most likely.
Don't look, children.
I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
No, it's not right. Where'd it go?
Okay.
Don't
Does
look,
it
children.
have to be so dark and spooky?
Blood and gore.
It must be their hideout if they were trying to shelter there.
Then let's quit standing around and seize the place. Might even find some nice gear in the process.
I concur. As nobles, we would be remiss to let the people suffer at the hands of these rapscallions 1 minute longer.
So you want to go in there? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll stay here and make sure the outside is safe. Right, Marianne? You with me?
Of course. We don't belong in a dangerous place like that.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Yeah! Let me at him! I'll crack those guys like walnuts!
It seems like opinions are split. But the thing is, we're still on a mission. And that means we leave the decision-making to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
What a professional.
But...
There's no cause for concern. I see no signs of life. There can't be more than a handful, or none at all.
I'd be happy with the none option.
My grandpa told me empty forts have ghosts in them.
Ghosts? I mean, how childish. Everyone knows there's no such thing. We're hunting bandits, not banshees. So can we please just get this over with?
Lysithia, don't tell me that you're... You know what? Probably better not to ask.
You folks must be pretty confident considering how much you're horsing around. Just be careful some brute doesn't take you by surprise.
Yeah, we'll just need to watch each other's backs. Eyes peeled, everyone.
I don't get to pick my units, do I? Alright, we got Claude, Hilda, and Lorenz. And me, of course. And Iron Bow, Iron Axe. Wait, 1 + 9. Alright, we'll try to do as much of this. Well, actually, I'll play a little as Hilda and Claude, but I might speed through it with Shez.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Hey, we got intruders! Come on, they're just bandits. But that doesn't mean we can go easy on them.
Wait, is this the same map as the other route? I think it is. Are we gonna discover Monica?
Now we know who to kill to
Edelgard told Yuritsa to do this. That's what their conversation was. Doi. Okay. Alright.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Alright, Hilda, if you can take over something.
Do this. Don't worry, I will.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
Ah, okay, accidentally double tapped.
Let's see how.
Secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
Don't hate me for performing my noble duty.
These folks aren't so tough.
Sorry, I'm sorry. This place is crawling with bandits.
Someone remind me again why we have to storm an enemy hideout? Hey, look! A treasure chest! We can get it open if we have a key.
Ugh. I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
Lorenz, if you don't mind.
It is my turn. There is...
Ooh! Did I hear the faint jingle of a key?
That takes care of seizing the hideout. So what's next?
Good job, Hilda.
No problem.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
I'm not sure why Claude has advantage over lances, but whatever. Alright, yeah, let's get there as Claude. Why not?
I can sympathize.
Right, I don't need to worry about picking up their stuff because we kind of don't really need it. I mean, it's more smithing stones, I guess, at the end of the day. Hey, slow down, Lorenz. Oi, I want to get there. I don't have a wyvern yet. Oh, he stopped to fight a thing.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student.
Actually, maybe I will play in between levels, because there's like bosses that show up that are like story relevant characters, and I wouldn't want to like miss that.
Gotta stay on guard. Take a breather.
Well, I tried. Claude too weak, cannot tolerate.
Are you here to rescue me?
I'm gonna put Lorenz on
Now it
that.
is my turn.
Hey, are you alright? Who did this to you? Actually, never mind. Let's get you out of here before any of that.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Not Kranya.
It's not safe here.
Who's that?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Not a problem.
We must take the girl and run.
Take this! They're targeting that academy student. We have to protect her.
What's up,
I don't know who
Hilda?
these folks are, but they sure aren't some run-of-the-mill bandits.
We must dispatch these villains post-haste and save that student.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Hello, sir.
Good. That's the last of them.
I was thinking the other day, it's kind of wild the timeline that we live in, where that I live in, where two of my favorite games, Persona 5 and Three Houses, both get Muso spin-offs.
Looks like the coast is clear. Up, huh? All right, folks, let's get a move on.
What is the hold up here?
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Right, yellow is our guys. I was thinking it was the Agarthans for some reason. Alright, Monica. What? Why the hold up? Why were they not advancing this whole time while I was taking over stuff? Alright, Monica, don't you turn into a boss I have to kill later, alright? You understand? You hear me? Saving your life here.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
I'm just gonna kill Cronio really fast.
Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Never understood those weird tendrils that are like around her.
I'm Kranya,
What?
but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her.
Take this!
So be it.
Oh, I missed.
Kill her.
Oh. Hey, you only needed one shot, you know?
Right? You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Not the wild demon beast! Does that count as a new beast? It's kind of the same level.
What is that? Looks like some sort of giant beast.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
Are we even hurting this thing?
I sense fear in this beast.
Skip my
Keep
turn, you know.
attacking.
I am here to aid
Alright,
you.
that Lorenz one counts.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like
That
this
one
at all.
doesn't count?
You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Talk about strange customers. Well, at least we beat her. That's what counts.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 bum, bum, dum, bum, bum, bum.
Progress looks good on me.
Yeah, no kidding.
Not gonna forget this.
I think my main four, or my main three behind Shez, probably be Claude, Marianne, Hilda.
We should be safe
So-
here for the time being.
Get Claude and
I'm
Hilda
well acquainted
leveled.
with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's fresh-faced golden deer, I presume?
Nothing but the freshest. Also, is it just me, or are you wearing our uniform? And how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Do you go to the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A
Oh.
Black Eagle.
That was weird.
Which would make you our senior. But what were you doing here in a bandit fortress?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
That? That?
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
Hang on, we got a beast from FGO there real quick.
Now that you mention it, some of the folks in that fortress weren't exactly dressed in the typical bandit fineries. What if we're dealing with a way savvier organization than we think, and the bandits just answer to them?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible!
But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point.
Quite unlike Monica, who has a perfect memory.
Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
Alright, well that's new. That did not happen in
And here I thought
Scarlet
I had it
Blaze.
tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
Thanks, Arval.
And that's why Rhea has decided to take Tomas into custody. When he gets back, that is. Seems he's been away from the monastery for a bit.
Custody? They ought to end his life on the spot. The churl's enmity towards the church is plain for all to see.
All the more reason to keep him alive and question him. You really think he's working alone?
This all comes from that Monica girl we rescued, right? Still, I guess if Lady Rhea believes her.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
Yes, and he's always bent over backward to help me find whatever book I'm searching for.
He's a kind man. And the last person you'd ever expect to stab you in the back.
Well, you won't make it too far as an evildoer if you can't pull the wool over people's
Lysathia
eyes.
unknowingly
I can't believe
interacting with the
someone that
Garthans.
nasty was working right here under our noses. But wait, what if
Bad.
the dining hall lady is a traitor too? I'll never be able to ask for seconds again.
As if anything would stop you from asking for seconds. Besides, what kind of villain sets their sights on someone's lunch?
Someone who wants to
I think
poison
we
people.
can give the poor dining hall lady the benefit of the doubt, right?
What kind of choice is this? Sure.
If we can't trust the hand that feeds us, we can trust nothing.
Exactly. If we start looking at everyone with suspicion, we may as well pack up and go our separate ways now.
I'd really like to stop talking about the dining hall lady now, please.
So, is it safe to assume Tomas hired the bandits that tried to kill us?
No one has proven he was the mastermind behind it all, but there is no doubt he was involved.
You're awfully quiet, Marianne. Is everything okay?
Oh, it's just... I suppose I'm worried about what this all means.
Hey, I understand. These walls were supposed to keep trouble out, but now everything feels very different.
Wait, do you hear that outside?
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Sheesh, what's gotten into... Oh, Tomas!
There he is!
That man down there.
Playing out the same.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
He's so powerful for no reason. Don't understand their magic. They never explain it.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from me.
Oh, I guess that does explain it a little bit.
Will pay for this.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
I don't remember that in the first run, but it might have happened.
Prologue. The battle for the locket.
Hello? That sounds like a new.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Though Claude is quite intrigued by the dark developments at his school, an urgent message soon arrives from House Goneril at the eastern edge of the Leicester Alliance.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Yeah.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Dang it.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Hey there. Got a second?
Hi, Claude.
Something wrong?
There's no nice way to dance around this. Are you sure you don't know Tomas?
Yeah, well.
I already told you I don't.
Okay. It's not like I suspect you or anything.
Baka.
But it does make me wonder where you're from originally. Who knows? Maybe there's some mysterious clan out there with shape-shifting powers. And maybe they banished you when you were little and you don't remember it. It's possible, right?
Maybe.
Well, my early years are pretty hazy. But while it's not completely impossible...
Hey, I'm sorry. You know what? Don't worry about it. I only ask because people here also see me as something of an outsider. Guess I got a little ahead of myself. Maybe I was just excited to meet a kindred spirit.
You're an outsider?
There you are, Claude. You must come quickly. We have an urgent message from House Goneril.
Sure thing. Why don't you tag along? I'm not sure what House Goneril wants, but it can't be good.
Could be good if you let it.
I can't believe the Almiran army is invading.
Hmm?
And with the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed.
Right, I forgot about
My brother's
Fodlan's
preparing to
Locket.
intercept them, but he's outnumbered big time and needs all the help he can get.
House Regan stands ready. But we can't expect my grandfather to lead an army, so
So
I
this
guess
is
it
definitely
falls to me.
manipulated by the Agarthans.
I wish I knew what the other Alliance lords will do, but there's no time to call a round
Like,
table.
oh, you call out Tomas and suddenly
I
Agarthans
have
are
no doubt
invading?
my father has already leapt into action, though I will likely be the one who ends up on the front lines.
House Ordelia is close, so I like to think we've already sent reinforcements.
Sadly, I expect little help to come from my adoptive father. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I actually have a different favor to ask Margrave Edmund, but we can chat about it later.
I don't understand the reason for this sudden act of aggression. If this really is the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed, that's a century's worth of battles.
Maybe the Almirans figured it's now or never, since the Empire and Kingdom are wrapped up in their own problems. I mean, we're pretty much the only students left around here now.
Yeah, I heard something about a coup in Enbar and a revolt in Ferdiad. Both serious problems that don't directly affect the Alliance. And even if word of Fodlan's troubles has reached the Almirans, it doesn't follow that they'd start a war.
Well, that's assuming they have all the information, which seems unlikely. If all they heard was something vague like war in the capitals, it might make them more likely to invade.
Do you truly think so?
Let me go with you. Maybe I can help.
Hey, we need every sword hand we can get. Welcome aboard.
And you'll have me. The name's Shamir. I'm a Knight of Saros.
Oh, okay, that's
the
an
bulk
early
of the
join.
Knights were dispatched earlier to track down Tomas. And the rest of us fanned out to the Kingdom and Imperial capitals.
Yeah, I was worried they might have been deployed already. How did we end up with you?
The Church may not be able to lend you an army, but they won't turn a blind eye. I'm here because I'm the best woman for the job. My arrows will make short work of Almiran Wyvern Riders.
So we get to see what the Knight's best archer can do with the bow? I won't say no to that. I'll be counting on you as well.
I forgot about
It certainly
Lysithea.
sounds more interesting than staying here and twiddling
Probably
our
want to
thumbs.
use her more than
And besides,
Hilda.
who knows what will become of the Academy in the meantime.
Sure thing. I'm in.
The Almiran army's practically on our doorstep. I better talk to the others. Calm my nerves. Alright, understandable, I guess.
Got a minute? Hold on.
You're the ex-merc who enrolled in the academy, right? Yeah, the name's Ches. Good to meet you. I'm a mercenary by trade myself, though I'm actually with the Knights of Saros right now. Actually, seems like you and me are on the same line of work. Let me know if you need something. Will do, Shammy. I was displaced here by Margrave Edmund. She's normally exempt from having to supply troops, but this was an exception.
In short,
Though we command but a few forces, we must safeguard the young mistress at all costs.
Oh.
Oh, goddess.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't know.
you okay? You don't have to force yourself to fight if you're worried, you know.
That can't be.
Oh, but I couldn't face my adoptive father again if I did that.
Aww.
Ugh, I thought I was finally going to be free from my brother for a bit, but here I am. So much for all the fun I was going to have at school.
So basically...
I take it you don't have the best relationship with your brother?
Let's see.
Honestly, the problem is that he cares about me too much. It's a total pain. I just want to go back to the Officers' Academy already.
I was thinking.
Duke Gonriel requested reinforcements from all of the territories, but few appear to have gathered. As there have been no large-scale wars in recent years, many of the various lords have neglected their military preparations. Still, if the Kingdom or Empire were to send soldiers, we'd have no problem. Alas, if wishes were horses, beggars would ride. Alright, that's an expression, I guess. We're looking at a tough fight here, make no mistake. I'm a relative of Baron Mueller's, and my family's home isn't far from the throat. Heh, I can see by your reaction that you're trying to remember who she even is. I'm guessing you don't know any but the 5 great lords, right? House Mueller is a minor family of nobles, mere nobodies wedged between the territories of Regan and Edmund.
Right.
Nonetheless, we still want to protect Leicester just as much as any of the 5 great lords.
What are your thoughts?
Did you know there's a whole town under Garreg Mach? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. They call it Abyss. I wonder what those folks are really like. Your church leave them alone, though, so they must not have been involved in that business with Tomas.
Oh boy.
We've got all kinds of emergencies breaking out across Fodlan at the same time. And while I think it's just a coincidence, it makes me a little uneasy about the future. Uneasy, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I feel like things aren't going to be magically resolved just because we managed to fend off Elmira.
Of course.
We're on the same page there for sure. I just hope this pit in my stomach is from something I ate and not some ill omen of the future. I can't help but feel like the events to come are going to have a massive impact on Fodlan.
I'm counting on you.
Still, if I'm worried, the others probably are as well. You mind talking to them? On it, Claude.
Hello.
If the Elmiran army breaks through the throat, which, granted, is unlikely, the Alliance will be in a world of trouble.
Oh.
I wonder if Claude really appreciates the seriousness of the situation.
Let's see.
I think the guy's perfectly aware, and is just trying to put on a brave face for the troops. I mean, if he was running around panicking, everyone else would start doing the same.
I see.
Yes. Perhaps I should attempt to view the man in a more optimistic light. I think we'll soon learn if Claude has what it takes to assume the mantle of leadership.
In actuality,
An Elmiran presence appearing near Fodlan's throat is not all too uncommon. But with House Gonriel requesting reinforcements from all corners, I cannot help but think that we find ourselves in a situation most grave. What do you mean? House Gonriel has ever been the epitome of courage, and Leicester has been considered secure for as long as they have held the locket. So it must be a serious situation indeed if they are now willing to set aside their pride and ask for a raid.
Speaking of...
Regardless, you are a commoner with no particular obligation to enter a dangerous battlefield. Are you certain you wish to remain with us?
Right on.
Yeah, fighting is sort of my job. I'm not worried.
Fascinating.
I see. In that case, I will stop you, but I caution you not to overdo it.
A moment, please.
Fodlan's Throat is an impregnable stronghold created by combining the might of the 3 regions. And its keeper is the bravest warrior in all Leicester. Sigiswold Gonriel. So though our forces may be inferior in number, the Elmiran army is no cause for fear.
May I have a word?
After receiving news of Elmira's invasion, I recruited soldiers from neighboring lords in the western reaches of Leicester and hurried here with all speed. And though officers and troops of House Gloucester are aiding us, the Count never had any intention of joining the fray. I'd love to complain, but giving the Count a bad impression would lead to all sorts of trouble later. Probably best just to grin and bear it. Oh, and I have a keen eye on the Count's son. There really is no end to my worries. Truth be told, I should have been at Leicester in some classroom right now. I can't believe this all came up right when I was about to start school. If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Still, I volunteered to come here of my own volition, so I'm going to give it everything I have.
You there.
I never fought the Elmyrans before, though I hear they're a barbaric, cruel people. Rumors claim they got hair all over their bodies and they have fangs sharp as daggers. It's terrifying to imagine what horrors might await if they were to capture you.
Come on.
Oh, why did I even come here? I'm going to be useless.
Oh, hey!
Come on, Ignatz. We've come all this way, so it doesn't make sense to start worrying now. Besides, if we allow Elmyra to invade, who knows what will happen to our hometowns.
I gotta do this!
Yeah, Leonie's right. I'm gonna give Elmyra the thrashing of a lifetime to keep my little sis safe. You can say that all you want, but we're just commoners. We don't know the first thing about war. Hey, we trained at school, remember? We can totally fight these guys. Maybe, but I still wish I had the kind of experience that Ches does.
What to do?
Alright, this is just pathetic. Can you please talk some sense into him?
Let's see.
Look, just go out there and do your best. And if things get too rough, there's no shame in retreating.
I get it.
Do what I can and run if things get too dangerous. Yeah, okay, I think I can handle that. No use in panicking when the enemy's at our door. When the enemy's at our door, we just have to go out there and give it our best.
Thanks.
Thanks for talking to everybody. They're much more relaxed now.
How's that?
It won't be long till we're thrust into battle. You feel ready? Yeah, sure. There's nothing to really prepare this early in the game. Even if this was not a new game plus.
I gave you an order, Nadir.
Hello? That's a new guy.
Yes, sir. You sure did.
Okay, I recognize him though.
Then explain why we remain on this side of the mountain staring at that wretched fortress! Did I not command you to gather enough soldiers to push through?
Yes, and I did all that. We actually have the numbers advantage by some margin. But the enemy commander Holst is a born leader, and his men are bound to fight like demons.
I'm sorry. Are you suggesting some cowardly savage is a superior commander to me? The next king of Elmyra?
Not at all, not at all. Merely pointing out that storming a fortress tends to be one of those time-consuming sort of things.
In which case, the current state of affairs proves to be exceedingly fortunate for you. As we speak, the Imperial household fights to hold power against the Empire's nobility, while the whole kingdom bickers over who should wear the crown. There will be no reinforcements here. Take whatever time you need.
I admire that optimism. But as I recall, the king instructed us not to attack yet.
That was before the situation changed. Father will hold me in great esteem for this. Mark my words. Also, Khalid has been absent for a good while now. And I wager he's plotting some mischief. But once I've conquered Fodlan, it won't matter what folly he attempts. The throne will be mine.
New villain just dropped. Crazy.
Prince Shahid, enemy reinforcements have been spotted.
What? No matter. There can't be more than a scattering of them. Send in what's left of our troops and crush them all!
Thank you for traveling all the way to Fodlan's Locket. I'm Holst Sigisvald Goneril, in command of defense here.
Claude von Regan. I've heard a lot about you over the years. We're here to help you hold the locket in whatever small way we can.
Ah, House Regan's new scion. I've heard a fair bit about you as well.
I'm impressed you were able to scrape together this many troops in so short a time.
Remember
Duke
Holst's
Oswald has
voice
really
actor
chosen
is
his heir wisely.
what's his
also,
name?
I can't express my gratitude enough at seeing so many young people offering to serve.
Whoa! Look at the muscles on you! Your regiment must
He's
be
like a YouTuber and he's like a really good voice actor.
Oh, I'm Raphael Kirsten,
I forget his name.
Nice to meet you, Holst.
Do not address him so
Or
casually,
like his
oaf.
handle.
This is General Holst, one of the Alliance's finest and bravest warriors.
You know, the guy that's
Well
like,
met,
I think he
General.
gets the
My
point.
father sends his warmest
That guy.
regards.
So we're gonna fight alongside a famous general? Huh. No pressure there.
Yes, I know when I'm out of my league, and I am clearly way out on this one. Maybe I should go back to the monastery.
And I as well.
Enough, both of you. This is no time to be cowards. Our enemy's just over there. Are you gonna hide like field mice, or will you find some courage and fight?
My weapon stands ready. I want to see what Holst here is truly capable of.
Your classmates are a real colorful bunch, Hilda. I like them.
Thanks, Holst. But if we're all done catching up, we might want to focus on the enemy army that's headed right for us.
Oh, so they are. The sight of your forces clearly lit a fire beneath them. Fortunately, the locket is impregnable, which they'll soon discover the hard way. Good luck, all. I'm counting on you. To battle!
Alright. Can we change me out? We cannot. We can change the others, though. Well, we're definitely gonna put in Marianne.
Oh, me?
And try to do most of it with her. And I can't believe it lets me switch out Claude. Over Hilda, let's do Lysithia.
There's no time to waste.
Alright, so who is not even joining? Lorenz? Ignatz, Raph, Leonie, Hilda. Yeah, I'm alright with leaving Lorenz out. Actually, let's leave Leonie out. She's the highest level, easy.
I stand ready.
Alright, I assume I get all my weapons back that, like, Black Eagles are holding. Wait, what? Crusher. Oh, he can have different weapons? I mean, yeah, you can have Crusher for now, Claude. What? All of the last route, everyone could only have, like, one weapon. I think it's really funny to have the main lord of Earthshrinker. We're not allowed to have battalions yet, I guess. Alright, Marianne, you can steal... Oh, this is the one we got for the ending thing. Oh yeah, you're gonna get this busted weapon. And also, something that makes you a real freaking fast-like, I think. Lightning speed. You can steal that from Constance. I'm not going to be using her this run. Actually, I think Marianne doing the same niche that Constance did and beating up tomes is pretty good. So if we could... Yeah. I wish I could, like, unequip all so it automatically does something good. Lysithea is going to be kind of treading on the same ground as Marianne, and I'm going to be using both of them a lot. So, at the very least, if Marianne's beating up other tomes, Lysithea's going to be able to beat up Punch Boys. So, let's get her an archer group. What is... Why would you have Virus? Also, yes, Lysithea, you can just have that. Actually, let's give it to Marianne. Lysithea can be fast, Marianne can have big range. Why not? Not Aura Knuckle, no. Yeah, you can still cast bars. It doesn't require a crest, which is perfect. Lawrence, you can steal Ferdinand's. Hilda can steal from Edelgard. Which is pretty funny. And she can have monstrous strength. She's too low level to have a battalion. Alright, sure, why not?
Crush the enemy.
Alright, let's pretend like this is gonna be difficult. We're gonna have big beefy.
Alright, here I go.
Claude. Yeah, guard Claude.
I better back him up.
Hilda, you stick with me.
Yeah, I'll back you up.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
I think this will go well. I'll provide backup.
Alright, so what can we start doing?
Please, excuse me.
Looks like not a lot. Everything is blocked off so far.
Reinforcements and all. Today we pry open the gates to Fodlan.
Are you ready to send these troublemakers packing? Because I have a plan that'll do just that.
Theoretically, I'm all ears. First, we need to do something about those soldiers closing in on us.
Alright, I can at least take out this guy with Claude, I guess.
Let's see how this goes. Everyone buckle up. No problem. This stronghold is crucial to our defenses, and we can't let it fall.
Well fought, one and all. Now, perhaps the Alliance representative would like to fill us in on his master plan?
Right. Since the central approach is crawling with enemy soldiers, we'll start by capturing the strongholds to the north and south.
Oh,
the
build
drawbridges
bridge?
here can only be lowered from one side, so we should make sure it's safe by taking any strongholds in the vicinity.
Can I ask you to hold the center, Holst? You're the only one of us who can do it.
I'm here to help.
Please.
Alright, you keep going.
Excuse me. Is this okay?
Lysithea, go with her.
Count on me.
As if she's not going to be able to handle it.
Let's try this. All right, time to get moving.
Not a problem.
Make use.
We change. Take a breather.
Holst Sigiswald Goneril has entered the fray.
Sigiswald.
We need help.
Sigiswald. Okay.
Hurry! We have to save our knights.
Who is Nader? And why is he invincible?
I shall trample all without exception. Fools the lot. Strike them from this land.
Hello, sir. I have killed you already.
I'm souring on this whole affair.
But if it's a fight you want, I'm your man.
Sounds like Nader could probably be coaxed off the battlefield.
Nader, not Nader.
I mean, unless you really want to have a crack at it.
Watch closely.
That's that.
Let's do this.
I think I'll make Mariana Dancer and Lysithea Grimory. Just to mix it up
If
like
you
that.
keep holding back, Nader, you'll have to retire that overblown title of yours.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I'm Nader the Undefeated, because I know when it's smart to run. And I'll come back to end you when I damn well feel like it.
Hey. Can't be saying those words.
That was close. My thanks for your aid.
No problem.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
One stronghold down, one to go.
Now is the time to stand our ground.
Mind their flying units. Use arrows.
Well, that's definitely working. Keep it up.
So, what is happening here? Oh, Jez off doing his own thing. Alright.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Please. It's
Oh, hang on. Give me a second to do what I just decided
Those
to do.
troops at the center don't exactly have the highest morale. Once they realize we've got them flanked...
Who told the Central Force they could retreat? All remaining troops, attack!
Please, excuse me.
Alright, go
Is
take that
this
on.
okay?
You can count on me.
Cynthia, go take that.
I'll do my best.
Let's try this.
Quad, go take that.
Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You see? We changing things are looking up already. Now we just have to go after their general.
They're scattering like leaves. Claude's strategies really are a cut above.
Cut above what?
I'm sorry. We just don't have what it takes.
Good thing we made it in time.
Are you holding our troops back? Deploy them now! All of them! My turn.
Watch closely.
I'll give them a fight worthy of a king! Charge!
Got him.
A key location is in danger.
What's in danger? Oh my gosh, there's people. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on then. Can I've not unlocked
Not a problem.
Shadow Sweep, whatever.
I'm here to help.
Also, where's the treasure chest? Alright, Claude, I'm sending you on a special journey.
Let's try this. All right, time to get moving.
Please, is this okay?
Marianne, get that.
You can count on me.
Lysithea, I don't know. Just stay where you are.
Now we have the enemy surrounded. Brilliantly played, young reader.
They got behind us. Those impudent worms. Fine then. I'll put them in the ground myself.
No problem. Take a breather.
Get out of here, nerds.
That is the end of their messenger and the reinforcements.
Okay. Thank you. Alright. Is everything taken care of?
I've got this.
I'm gonna do it as Marianne.
It's my... I'll fight too.
You stand in the presence of Shahid the Great, next king of
Shahid.
Elmyra.
And are you dead?
You fight well.
Not quite.
For a pack of brutes.
I could probably kill him with another one, but I'd rather try to break the shield. Oh, well.
How dare you challenge me?
Get him, Marianne.
I would make my escape if I were you. You're not gonna like what comes next.
You swine! Turn that loathsome face from my sight! In every way, you remind me of my wretch of a brother! I will be the end of you one day. I promise you that!
Oh, so that's Claude's brother, huh?
Shouldn't we go after him?
Nah. At the end of the day, he's still royalty. The last thing we need is some army tromping in here trying to avenge him, you know?
Yeah, sure. Sure, Claude. That's why.
Progress looks good on me.
Sure does. More like Claude Gris.
I'm still just a delicate flower, you know.
What does that mean? Not what Hilda said, what I said.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
How's this gonna...
Alright. Look at those intermediate seals, baby. Look at that money, baby.
We did it! We won! We held the locket.
Honestly, I expected more of a struggle.
For some reason, the Almyrans just didn't have the fight in them. If they were serious about beating us, we probably would have found our backs against the wall.
What matters is that we're safe, and no one from our house was killed.
Thanks to Holst! He was out there taking on thousands of soldiers all by himself!
I don't think it was actually thousands, although I agree, it was an impressive sight.
No meat.
Yeah? Well, give me a couple years and I'll be swatting down tens of thousands.
If you're setting the bar at Holst, I guess I'd better aim high too. I mean, being a fellow merc and all.
Kinda nuts to think the Almyran prince personally led their army against us.
From what I've heard, he's vying with the others for the throne. That kind of motive makes people dangerous. We'd best stay on our toes.
You think? I felt like we did a pretty good job of slamming the door in his face just now. If it's a throne he's after, we just kicked him a little further away from it. An embarrassing loss like this ought to deter any other siblings from trying the same stunt.
If they're reasonable people, which is a big if, you should trade places with my brother for a while and see how fun it is to keep chasing the Almyrans away.
You know what?
I like how he's right
I'm
there,
sorry.
but Hilda still just can't help but say,
Huh?
my brother!
We let House Goneril do all the heavy lifting, which isn't fair. And it isn't how you lead. On behalf of my house, I apologize.
Oh, right. I forgot you're technically representing your grandfather here.
You came through with speedy reinforcements, and for that, I'm grateful. Also, Margrave Edmund showed me your budget for restorations to the locket. I hear you personally intervened to make sure the funds were secured. Very thorough and very helpful. Between that and your impressive tact on the battlefield, the Alliance will be in good hands once you take the reins.
Hey, it's an honor to be accepted by a man as valiant as you. I think we'll get along just fine.
That we will.
Glad to hear it. So now that the battle's over, I want to feast until I burst. Come on, let's all go toast to Lester's bright future.
Feast until I beast? Honey?
Ooh, I'm so stuffed I can barely move. That host sure knows how to throw a party.
That's for sure. The nobles would treat us to a meal every now and then back when I was a merc. But it was never anything like this. Thanks for arranging it, Lord Future Leader.
Come on, don't call me that. We're just classmates. Actually, you know what? I take that back. We can do better than classmates.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Once we're done with the Officers Academy, I was thinking you might join me in Lester for a while. I may have Regan blood, but I grew up about as far from nobility as you can get. I tend to get the full "who's this upstart" treatment around Lester, so I could use someone reliable at my side. You're hunting a band of mercenaries, right? Well, maybe we can leverage my family's influence to track them down. And then you can do whatever it is you need to do.
Seems like a solid offer. Better than staying pent up in the academy at any rate.
Sure.
What I need to do is repay what's owed, and yours is just the kind of offer I've been looking for. So I'm in. Thanks.
Glad to have you.
As the representative leader of the Alliance, Claude narrowly defends Fodlan's locket from Prince Shahid and the Almirans, but the future of the Alliance remains in jeopardy. Meanwhile, a power struggle breaks out in the capital of the Adrestian Empire, and a revolt over the right of succession takes root in the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Prologue Finn. Alright, let's go. Golden Wildfire to war!
To war. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Claude has inherited the leadership of Leicester and toils to unite the nobles in the region. With Edelgard ruling as Emperor of Adrestia and Dimitri sitting on the throne in Fargus, the three former schoolmates are striking out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. Edelgard declares war against the Central Church, causing the first tremor of a major upheaval.
And things would have been fine if Fargus didn't side with the church.
Sorry to make you wait. I couldn't get out of there any sooner.
You're looking kind of worse for the wear. Is running the Alliance really that rough?
Yeah, well, you know what they say. What doesn't kill you, but enough about me. How are things with you? Mercenary work keeping you busy?
Hardly. I came to Regan territory expecting steady work from your house, you know. But it still hasn't materialized. How's a merc supposed to make a living like this? Doesn't matter how much I train my sword arm if there's nothing to swing it at.
Right. Sorry about that. I had a feeling your talents were going to waste here.
Oh, he had a feeling, did he? Where were those feelings while we were left high and dry for these last 2 years?
I've been getting by guarding the local inns and all, but I'm at the end of my rope here. You mind if I move on? I hear there's plenty of work in the south for a guy like me.
Whoa, slow down there, friend. Why do you think I asked you here? I'm ready to make you an official offer.
And there it is, just as I expected.
Huh, so war is coming then.
That's right. The new Emperor of Adrestia seems determined to bring a fight to the rest of Fodlan. And many along our southern border are worried she'll come after the Alliance. Hence, all these meetings to plan our response. Are you familiar with the Leicester Roundtable?
Not much. Just that they're meetings held by some stuffy Alliance nobles.
That's basically it. The Alliance crowns no king and bows to no emperor. So instead, we just have a bunch of meetings when we want to get something done. Every last detail of Alliance policy and strategy has to be worked out and agreed upon by the 5 great lords at the Roundtable conferences. Day after day, we go round and round, arguing and bickering over this or that. And as each of the lords only truly cares about their own skin, we never actually reach a decision on anything.
No wonder you look like you've been put through the ringer. Guess being a noble's not all fun and games.
You could say that again. And while we sit around twiddling our collective thumbs, the Empire and their army could be right on our doorstep. Nevertheless, I'll find a way to convince the other lords that they need to commit to deploying their troops. The real problem is what happens after. Armies need commanders, and those commanders need to be exceptional warriors that we can rely on.
You're not gonna ask me to lead Alliance troops, are you?
You, my friend, hit the nail on the head. I want you fighting alongside me as one of the Alliance's commanders.
Hold on. I'm not a noble, though. I'm not even a knight.
Who cares about titles? Isn't this why you came here in the first place?
I came here to help you, as a mercenary. I never thought I'd be commanding troops.
Look, you'll be well compensated for your efforts. And you can do this. I know you can. What do you say?
Sure.
Hey, if there's money to be made swinging my sword around, I'm there. My coin purse will be happy about it too. Plus, it's not like I have anything better to do.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. I have high hopes for you, my friend. Now then, looks like I've got a contract to draw up.
Look who's here! It's been forever! Did you do something with your hair?
No, I'm literally the only one who
just
didn't.
Lost some weight since you last saw me.
You must not be eating enough. Those arms are like chicken bones.
I imagine you've been doing a lot of mercenary work. You probably haven't had time for proper meals, what with the way things have been going.
Time's not the issue here. Money is. And it's been really quiet in the Alliance, despite what's been going on elsewhere. The last 2 years have been hard on us mercenaries. It's not easy to land jobs when there's nobody to fight.
Sounds like that's all gonna change at least. So, what are you all doing here?
At the last Roundtable conference, each of the 5 great lords agreed to contribute soldiers and officers to the Alliance army.
That's why I'm here. I'm guessing it's the same for you, Marianne?
Yes. My adoptive father sent me.
I'm in the same boat. Count Gloucester arranged my transfer.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the whole night thing for Lawrence's father now.
Raphael, didn't I hear your family started an inn? What are you doing here?
Claude sent me a letter asking me to come, and there was no way I'd miss this.
Same here. I guess Claude wanted to get all the golden deer back together, huh?
That pretty much sums it up. There's no way I'm getting through this war without friends I trust by my side.
And there's Claude. Now our little reunion's complete.
Well, we are missing Lawrence.
Is it Lawrence or
Count
Lorenz?
Gloucester sent one of his newest knights in Lawrence's place.
I guess it's Lawrence. They're pretty consistent about
yes. I suppose I should
Just reads
apologize
as
for that.
Lorenz.
I have no doubt Lawrence has his hands full protecting the border right about now.
And I'm guessing you're not exactly thrilled to see me instead of my brother.
For the time being, I've asked Holst to see to our defenses in case Elmira decides to take another run at our borders. Besides, I'm not about to let the Empire see our best card on the first play. It's always been my plan to have you all here, and I'm sure we'll be reunited with Lawrence before long. After all, we'll be passing through Gloucester territory very shortly.
The Aramid River serves as the border between the Alliance and Empire. I imagine we'll want to fortify its banks and close off the Great Bridge of Myrden. That is the plan, yes, Claude?
That's right. There are many large bridges spanning the Aramid, but the terrain on the eastern bank is less than ideal. The Great Bridge of Myrden is the only one suitable for crossing into the Alliance with a significant military force. So if the Empire's looking to attack us, blockading the Great Bridge will severely limit their options. Of course, that means the enemy will do everything in their power to take control of it. So, while I'm happy to see you all again, I'm afraid we don't have time to reminisce.
He's right. We need to get ready to move out.
Fail Not owner. Wait, we get Fail Not? Edelgard never got her weapon. Huh? Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. We got Shamir. Lawrence is gone for a moment. New support. Hang on. And Arvel, yep. They're a Dark Bishop? Huh. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't really care about those crest things. I mean, I could get them just to get them. How many of these do we have? We have 0? Oh, well. Let's just get a couple. Also, let's do some shenanigans here. Can we just de-equip stuff? Okay, not main weapons, but we can remove... Okay. Frickin' Arvel over here. Not being very playable, I don't think. so crazy that Arvel and Sothis are generic classes, but Rhea gets her own class. What's that about? Maybe because Rhea is actually playable in... No, she wouldn't be like a secret renown unit. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Also, just kidding, Arvel, you don't get to have stuff. Also, I want to check something real quick, so let's save, and I want to see something on the main menu. Because it told you which routes units were available in, yeah. Not in this menu. Support log, maybe? Okay, Hilda's only this route. Whereas Marianne is all three. I could marry Hilda this route, marry Marianne the next. Nah, I'm gonna go Marianne. Sorry, Hilda. I'll just be a girl next route, I think. Oh, it do be loading something fierce. Alright. Who is already supporting me and lots of people? Eh? Oh, Leonie's whole line was blocked because I was on the wrong route. That makes sense.
Phew, what a workout. Oh, hey, are you here to train too?
Nah, just grabbing something I forgot earlier. Is this normal training time for you, Leonie?
Well, yeah. We've been so busy lately, I've had to squeeze it in whenever I can.
Huh. You work hard for a mercenary.
I'm just starting out in my career, so I can't afford to slack off now. I only started training as a merc after the Officers' Academy closed, remember? Meanwhile, you were one before you even came to the Academy. You've got years of experience on me.
Still, you're skilled and you've got brains, which means you're more promising than the average rookie.
I hope you're right. I have to distinguish myself at some point, or else I won't be able to face the captain.
You have a captain?
Yep. He visited my village when I was a kid, and I practically begged him to make me his apprentice. I was probably a huge nuisance, but I was so desperate to get out of my village and be independent. Gerald treated me like an annoying little brat at first, but eventually, he taught me for real. He showed me everything. Tricks of the trade, standard training routines, basic strategy. Don't you have a mentor? Someone who showed you the ropes?
A mentor? No, I'm self-taught. I've managed to get by just looking at others and copying what they do.
Huh. Well, I guess most mercenaries are like that. Either way, you still have loads more experience than me. I need to work hard so I can catch up with you.
Well, if you ever want help from an old pro, just say the word.
Thanks. I'm glad to have a role model I can count on.
And another one.
Hey, you got a minute?
Sure, what do you need? Wait, don't tell me. You're here for some advice from a pro.
Actually, I am. You know how all the top mercenaries have some kind of specialty? Some excel at swordsmanship, some are adept in subterfuge, and so on. Even you have your own special thing. That incredible, mysterious power. Anyway, I was just thinking that I need something like that too.
Mysterious, huh? But yeah, I guess you're not wrong. As for you, Leone, you're really good at being thrifty and managing money. That's a unique skill no other mercenary has.
Come on, are you even taking this seriously? That has nothing to do with my work.
Oops.
Besides, if I made a name for myself because of that, people would just think I'm stingy or greedy.
Well then, what about your bow and arrow skills? People already say you're a master.
I was raised in a hunting village, so yeah, I do know my way around a bow. But a bow and arrow isn't very helpful in the middle of a heated battle, is it? I figure I'll need to do better than that if I want to be a first-rate mercenary.
You can use all kinds of weapons, right? And you can even ride horses.
Sure, I know the basics, but it's more of a jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none kind of situation.
That may be the case, but if you look at it from another angle, those skills make you a pretty powerful mercenary.
What do you mean?
You know the fundamentals for everything. There's nothing you're particularly bad at.
Well, yeah, but I'm just average at all of them.
Even so, a mercenary who can do everything decently well would actually be in pretty high demand. Strategically, your options expand significantly if you've got even one person who can react to any change in battle. Meanwhile, mercs with only one specialty are practically useless in some situations.
Like how some people don't know what to do if they get stuck in a role that doesn't suit them.
Exactly. That's why a versatile mercenary who can adapt to anything is a valuable asset.
But then I'm still just an asset. It doesn't sound like that'll earn me a reputation as one of the best.
For that, you just need to keep working hard and improving your skills, yeah? If you're average at everything, then that means you have plenty of room to grow.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Your strength is that you can do anything. So if you keep getting better at everything and end up even a tiny bit above average,
then I'd shine brighter than any one-trick pony on the battlefield.
And
That's
then
the
if you keep
spirit.
showing off all you can do, your name will get around and you'll be one of the best in no time.
I see. Thanks. You've really given me a lot to think about.
Glad to help. Though I wouldn't really call myself first-rate either. So we'll both have to keep working as hard as we can.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll be the best of the best. I bet we'll even get our own special nicknames.
Alright. Oh, and Raffinignats. Okay. Understandable. Didn't feel like talking about it in front of
there,
Edelgard, I
nuts.
guess.
Oh, Raphael!
I've been looking all over for you. Got a minute to chat?
Of course. With all the battles lately, we've barely had any time to sit down and rest.
Right? It feels like I don't even see you anymore. And I definitely don't have enough time to show off my muscles.
Glad to see you haven't changed at all these past 2 years. The Officers' Academy shut down so suddenly. I scarcely would have imagined we'd all end up back together as part of an army.
Same here. Oh, and I could hardly believe my ears when I found out you signed up to be a knight over with Lawrence.
To be honest, I had nowhere else to turn. I owe a great debt to him and his generosity.
Gotcha. He's not such a bad guy, that Lawrence.
I agree. Tell me, Raphael, how have you been holding up these past 2 years? I hear your family opened an inn.
Oh yeah, me, my grandpa, and Maya. Business is going pretty great if you ask me.
That's wonderful. And how is Maya?
She's as sunny as always. That reminds me, she was pretty worried about you. I better write her a letter and tell her you're okay. I'm sure she wants to see you. Bet you're feeling the same way, huh?
Of course, I'd love to come and... That is, I should write her a letter.
What's wrong?
Life never works out the way you want, does it?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. Just thinking back to my childhood. Back then, I felt like I had the power to do whatever I wanted.
What do you mean? I still feel like that now.
You do?
Sure. I know I joined the Officers Academy to be a knight, but that option's off the table. But look at me now. I might not be a knight, but I'm fighting in a war as if I was. All you've got to do is put your mind to it, and you can do anything you want. Trust me.
Yes, I think you're right. Thanks, Raphael.
Alright. I was kind of not paying attention to that one. They didn't say a lot, though. Just... Oh, your sister. Oh, you're a knight. Oh, I'm not a knight. I always love you.
If I may.
House Glaster and House Phlegathon guard the area around the Great Bridge of Myrden. Count Glaster is rather eccentric, but I'm more concerned about the Viscount Phlegathon. They call him the Weathervane for a reason. He's liable to betray us at the slightest breeze.
Basically.
Remember to keep your guard up if you ever meet the man by the name Acheron Leith Phlegathon. Name's hard. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. True.
Excuse me.
I still can't believe the Empire is going to invade the Alliance. I have so many friends there, I don't want to have to fight them. What's going to happen to Leicester, or all of Fodlan for that matter? Aw, we finally got the Golden Deer together again, and now a war's on our doorstep.
Hello.
But maybe that's exciting for you, since you're a mercenary and all.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't exactly hoping for a war, but yeah, it can be tough for mercenaries if things are a little too peaceful.
Huh.
Sounds like a pretty sad profession then. I wish we could have peace forever. War's such a pain. Yeah, I'm with you, Hilda. Oh, goddess.
Yeah, I don't
Praying
know.
to the goddess again, huh? It must be rough for you nobles having to follow your family's orders all the time. No, it's fine. I wouldn't be of any use to my adoptive father if I stayed home anyway. But I do not want to take part in this war. I couldn't bear to hurt someone else. That's tough, Marianne, because I'm going to use you to hurt the most people. Is it true the Empire's going to invade Leicester? There's no way to do business if the towns and villages get destroyed. This is life and death for us merchants.
I would appreciate it.
Please do whatever it takes to drive them out. We'll provide you with whatever wares we can, of course. Also, just noticed, I was curious before if the encampment / bases were going to be the same between the routes, and it looks like they are. Sag.
Uh-huh.
I heard about this place where there's always something going on. I'm talking about Abyss, right underneath Gardmach. Those who can't bear the light of day live down there. One of my childhood friends works as their gatekeeper. I hope they're alright. Why, you don't believe me? I've got a letter from them right here. Wait, where'd it go?
How goes it?
I might have passed being an apprentice, but I'm definitely still a novice mercenary. So I'll just keep putting in the work and making my way up for now.
Right on.
Yeah, and I'll be cheering you on. Thanks, but you better not slack off if you don't want me surpassing you. I'll get all the experience I can until I become the best mercenary around.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Commander. Looks like you've been through the ringer. Not that that's unusual. Let's say we drink ourselves silly till we have to fight. Everyone will be more inclined to do so if you lead the charge. How about we don't?
Need something?
What? Is it odd that I'm here? My contract with the Knights of Saros ended. I'm back to being a mercenary.
Hey!
You should have been able to renew your contract. Why didn't you? I'm not a devout believer. It wasn't where I belonged, or at least that's how I felt.
And that's it.
As of now, I'm a regular mercenary. Just like you, looking forward to us working together.
How are you?
When the Officers Academy shut down, I thought my path to knighthood had closed as well. But thanks to Lorenz, I'm now officially a Knight of House Gloucester. Good for you. And now you have opportunity to see all your old classmates again. Indeed, I don't think I'd be here if I hadn't become a knight.
I can do this.
I've been training all I can these past 2 years. I'm sure I'll be of use.
Are you busy?
Lord Acheron's territory covers a strategic location on the northern side of the Great Bridge of Myrden. The man has an unfavorable reputation, however. The Alliance should have joint control of the bridge, but he collects tolls from any who use it. Rumor has it he's also hired ruffians to attack the villages of neighboring nobles. Wow, that's terrible.
My muscles are in peak condition.
If Leicester's in danger, then it's time for my muscles to show the enemy who's boss. Good thing I kept working out after school ended.
I love it.
You're looking ripped as ever. I'm impressed. Nah, this is nothing. I gotta start working out for real to make sure I'm in tip-top shape.
How about that?
You're in pretty good shape yourself, but it's too bad you're so skinny. You gotta train with me sometime.
Right.
I don't really get what's going on, but the more work, the better. I'll gladly fight if it means not worrying about where my next meal's coming from. What if you die?
A moment of your time.
Between you and me, I heard the Empire's real goal is to dismantle the Central Church. That's why they restore the Southern Church's authority out of the blue. It's pretty tough to swallow, even if they aren't rejecting the Church of Saros as a whole.
Please listen.
With Claude being so young, there has been talk of appointing a different noble to be the leader of the Alliance. Apparently Count Gloucester has been brewing various schemes to that regard behind closed doors. But he couldn't secure the other nobles' cooperation, so his plans fizzled out in the end. After all, he is the only one who would profit from making himself Alliance leader.
Well, how'd it go?
Cool.
Any result's a good result.
Alright, what do you got for me, Claude?
Got a minute?
There you are, Ches. Let me give you a rundown of our plan.
How's that?
Take a look at this map. Look at this map. Our camp is located right over here. And we've headed to the Great Bridge of Myrden, which is here. Thing is, the territories in between are having trouble keeping order. We can't pass through things as they are now.
Long story short,
we'll need to drive out the bandits to secure a safe route to the bridge. Make sure you're fully prepared. You don't want to regret it later. Might be worth it to check out the training grounds or marketplace.
I'm counting on you.
Feel free to use them to improve your weapons and get ready for battle. Oh, I don't have fast travel yet.
I carry a little of everything here.
Alright, we're good on intermediate. Yeah, we're good on all of our seals. And I guess I could buy one of each gift. Or I could not, actually. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it, actually.
Hope to see you again soon.
Don't even care about gifts.
Welcome.
You really don't sell me anything
Come
of
back
worth,
soon.
despite being fully upgraded. This, however...
Time to work you into shape.
Let me see. Actually, everyone here is going to want to start working towards stuff. Let's get Raph training as a Great Knight. Why not?
Sure.
Claude and Hilda are base. Lol. Let's have Ignatz train to be a War Master, because that's kind of funny. Try to be like Raph.
I should make them a...
Lysithia. Start training up those other mage classes.
How...
Marianne, you actually are gonna start on the path to become a dancer. Also, her signature weapon is actually a sword, so that works out perfect. She's still gonna say as a mage, like in gameplay, but oh, she just has to train Myrmidon. Now Leonie. Oh, she still needs to train up as a Holy Knight. I'm not gonna mess with Shamir. I can still unlock stuff for Lorenz.
An ideal.
Well, I mean, Shamir is like on this route, so I'll train her as a Wyvern.
On your way to fight? Good.
Alright. So... Claude talks to lots of people. I don't know, let's get him going with Lysithia, actually. I don't know. What do you want from me? Hilda and Marianne, sure. Do Raph and Leonie. Ignatz. And either me or Shamir. Or he could train by himself. I'm gonna do me and Shamir. Wait, never mind, it doesn't matter. Alright, Ignatz and Shamir, I guess. I don't know. And go. That was fast.
How's this gonna help?
I think it's making sense now.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, Hilda. She goes Brigand Warrior, but still ends up Wyvern Lord. I don't understand the point of a split like this. It splits at Advanced, but then Master, they both reconverge. I don't understand 3 houses. And then you got stuff like this. Paladin, which is 1. And then... Anyway, become a Brigand. It's your destiny, Hilda.
This'll be fun.
Oh shoot, I did actually want to change her class. Oopsie daisy. Well...
I'll put this to good use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, Marianne. Wait. Oh my gosh, I have her on the wrong thing. I wanted to put her as a Myrmidon. Myrmidian. That's my bad. Wasting precious training points. Now she'll never become a dancer.
Not gonna forget this.
I had this talent hidden away?
How's this gonna help?
I think it's making sense now.
Just gotta let my
I had this power.
I'll remember this.
Alright. Marianne has mastered once again. Do we do the thief route or mercenary route? Does Swordmaster or Assassin have better skills? Swordfair pass. Axebreaker, Swordfair. Oh, Assassin gets just better skills. That's weird.
I hope I can handle.
Oh, there goes Claude.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
I had this talent hidden away?
How's this gonna help?
I'll put this to good use.
Getting stronger.
I had this power within me.
That should come in.
They all go crazy. Claude, why don't you go back and master being a fighter?
Not gonna forget this.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, Claude. Edelgard did the same thing, where he has a unique class here, but then it becomes a generic sniper. So I'll unlock it, but I won't change him to it.
I still have some hidden potential.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright. Convoy. Hilda. There you go. Oh, also, like,
Training can be
catching
the
up
difference
levels.
between victory and defeat.
Alright, let's get everyone to level 30? Maybe?
One step closer to my goal.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
Sure.
Gotta get strong.
What? How's Marianne lower level than Lysithea? What am I even doing?
I want to do my part.
And then I'll just pour the rest into Marianne. She gets a bonus, because I love her.
I'm feeling confident now.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, speak with the strategist. Because I can't just... Oh, I did unlock fast travel now, so there's that. But I can't just press the button to go to map.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, we live here. Yeah, we'll actually play the levels, I guess. Unless I get tired of it. Alright, whoever's feeling rambunctious. Never mind, that's not a function yet. You know what? We're gonna skip this one. We're gonna skip if no one's feeling rambunctious.
Two years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but it's actually quite the lucky break for you.
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And with all your associates here, you should have a large enough force to take on you-know-who.
What do you mean?
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway. And that makes them friends. Still, you're probably right. This will be a great chance to drive Gerald's mercenaries out into the open.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Do we have an understanding then?
I understand your request, but I make no promises to honor it at this time. Pardon my candor, but you have yet to earn my confidence. I shall observe how this war progresses and then make the decision myself. Now, good day to you.
Oh, Father.
The current Alliance leader and I have finished our discussion. I will be taking my leave now.
Everything okay, Claude? That seemed tense.
No, on the contrary, our conversation couldn't have been more pleasant. Count Gloucester is always a delight.
If that was meant to be a joke, you will note that I am not laughing.
Lawrence, it's been far too long. I'm glad to see you're safe and well.
Yes, well, I doubt I will be either of those things for much longer. The Imperial Army has begun its march northward. Incidentally, what were you discussing with my father?
Oh, you know, just what the Lords should do in the unlikely event that the Imperial Army crosses into Alliance territory.
And how did my father respond?
With a whole lot of words, but not a lot of clarity.
Hardly surprising. My father does not even share his innermost thoughts with me, and I am his heir.
Lawrence, let me ask you something. Would you go along with his decisions no matter what?
What exactly do you mean?
Say, for example, if your father pledged his allegiance to the Empire, would you follow suit?
Oh. Do you think Count Gloucester's going to betray us, Claude?
Yes.
Of course not. It's just a hypothetical.
Well, then
I've seen
that's
what
a
he did
serious what if.
in
Almost sounds like you're trying to provoke
Scarlet
Lawrence.
Blaze.
No, it is quite all right. In fact, it is a perfectly reasonable query, given my father's actions as of late. However, my father takes tremendous pride in being one of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. He would not betray us to the Empire lightly. I, for one, still have faith in him.
I won't deny that your father is a great man, Lawrence. I just wish he regarded me with anywhere near the same level of esteem.
Oh, hey, Lawrence is back.
Okay. Right, of course.
I'm just gonna keep saying Lorenz, even though it's Lawrence.
Got a sec?
Hey, Ches. Hey, Ches. Rather.
Let's see.
Sorry to bug you when you're so busy, but I'm in a little bit of a bind.
Pretty please.
We don't have enough people to keep up with all the tasks around camp. Would you mind volunteering? You should talk to the chore master about volunteering when you have a moment. Also, I noticed Lorenz popped up down here.
If I may.
I see you are here as well, Ches. Has House Regan hired you as a mercenary?
I have a request.
War could erupt at any moment. You must be prepared to spring into action. I'm ready. I'm ready. I want those shoes.
Right on.
Oh, I've been ready. So ready, in fact, that I'm tired of waiting. Well, that is most encouraging. I expect to see that confidence on the battlefield as well. However, as the heir to a high-ranking noble family, I shall be the one making the greatest name for myself. I suggest you remember that. Yeah, good luck.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright. Start grind. Please. Please, Xenoblade 2 controller. How am I supposed to use you for Xenoblade 3 if you're gonna be like this?
Would you not say?
Sure seems like it.
Oh, yay!
Thanks so much for all your help. Wanna have some tea now that everything's finished? Oh wait, maybe it's mealtime already. Speaking of... You've been a mercenary a long time, right? What kind of food did you used to eat? Well, I usually make my own food, so...
Oh, definitely.
Really? Wow, I had no idea. Now you just have to make something for me. That's okay, right? We got some ingredients here. If you need any, feel free to use them.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Sold all my foods. Here we go, here's something.
Solid.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Thanks. I love this. Amazing.
Whoa, that was way better than I expected. Thanks. I'm sure the others enjoyed it too. It feels good to give a gift to someone else, doesn't it? And it doesn't just have to be food either. Which reminds me, you've probably picked up stuff on the battlefield, right? You might have something that would make a good gift. Maybe I should give something to Clutch. Can I give something
Amazing.
to Hilda? Nope.
What is it?
He likes feasts, long rides, archery, topics of curiosity. What qualifies as a topic of curiosity? He likes food and drink.
Sure, I guess I can take this off your hands.
Well, screw you too, Claude. I mean, I don't like blue cheese either, but still. Stop. Stop. I got the drift. I can deny it no longer. I do have another Pro Controller, the Smash one. You would think my Smash Bros. One, which I tend to use when I'm playing Smash Bros., you'd think that one would develop drifts before my RPG-ish controller.
Oh, thanks.
New support just dropped. Me and Claude.
Hey, Claude. Looks like you had another one of those meetings. You finally finished?
Oops.
For today, yeah. But we're picking up right where we left off tomorrow.
That's a lot of talking. What could possibly call for that much discussion?
Well, first, we need to settle on a direction for the Alliance. And then come all the pesky little details. All responsibilities need to be doled out fairly, but each territory has different resources and different circumstances, you know? So it's tricky to figure out what's really fair. There's no one answer that works across the board.
But you're their leader. Can't you just make a bunch of decisions and get it over with?
No can do, I'm afraid. I may be the leader, but I'm still just one of the 5 Great Lords. Sure, I may be the idea man, but I don't have the authority to enforce anything on my own. On top of all that, most nobles are experts at focusing on what's good for their own territory instead of what would benefit the Alliance as a whole. When priorities clash, the debates just go around and around in endless circles. Makes me wonder if we'll ever reach a consensus on anything.
Hold on. Do you really think you'll win the war like this? You'll always be on the defensive if you can't act decisively.
I hear you, believe me. The process works much better in times of peace, but since we're at war, it's frustrating to say the least. What's worse is that it's near impossible to get a read on the situation. I don't have the foggiest idea how we're going to overcome this. Say, mind if I pick your brain? What would you do in my shoes?
What, me? Well, I guess I'd...
Give him the old ba-bam.
Just hit him with the old ba-bam, you know? That's the way.
What does that mean?
Ba-bam. Right. Think you could elaborate on that a little?
Nope. I think it's pretty
What I'm saying
self-explanatory.
is, why not just get rid of all the talking?
You mean get rid of the Alliance's council altogether?
Exactly. If you give yourself more authority, then it won't take as long to make decisions. It doesn't even have to be permanent. You could go back to the old way once things are peaceful again. But I guess that wouldn't go over too well with the other nobles, huh?
Actually, I think you're onto something. Can't say it hasn't crossed my mind before. If folks at the Round Table just keep looking out for their own territory's interests, we'll be in a world of hurt if the Alliance is ever invaded. I just wish they could see that.
Whoa, are you seriously considering it, Claude?
Of course. Unfortunately, the possibility of it actually happening right now is basically zero. But you've given me a lot to chew on. Let's do this again sometime.
Just say the word.
What Let's do more chores. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean it. Does Cloud have new dialogue now? Keep pressing the Genshin run button.
You know...
Hey, I got some new information. I'll fill the others in later, but for now, know that the Empire rejected the Central Church's authority.
Yeah, I don't know.
What does that mean?
Long story short...
In layman's terms, Edelgard's picking a fight with Rhea, the Archbishop. She claims the Central Church has forced its own self-serving doctrine upon the people of Fodlan, and that they abuse their authority by meddling in other governments and profiting off their position. Long story short, Edelgard says we won't stand for it anymore. Huh. Well, regardless of whether that's all true, it's got nothing to do with the Alliance, right? I wouldn't say that. The Central Church is headquartered at Garrick Mach. And the fastest way to get there is straight through Alliance territory. So far, the Empire hasn't tried to negotiate with us at all, which means they plan to force their way through here. Edelgard might be hoping she can vanquish both the Alliance and Kingdom in one go and rebuild Fodlan from the ground up.
The nerve.
But we're not gonna just roll over. If they want to fight, we've got no choice but to give it to them. Oh, alright. Understandable.
Care to make yourself useful?
Ignatz, Marianne? Nope, they are already at A together. Leonie Shamir? Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Ignatz Lysithia?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Hilda Raff? Am I about to get full A support with Raff?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Marianne? I'm already at 8. There's no reason
We
to...
all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Raff, Claude?
Yeah, the...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Lysithia, Shamir? I don't think they support, but whatever.
Hey.
I can tell you were trying to make...
Someone knows my...
I keep forgetting there's a shortcut to the support list.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hilda Ignatz, let's go.
Yeah.
This is my favorite. You've got good taste.
This is one of my favorites.
Sorry,
Come
Hilda
back
gets
whenever
special
you're
attention.
hungry.
What do you want from me? Hang on, real quick before I do this, I'm gonna go grab some snarks. Sure. I am back.
Whew. glad that's finally over.
Oh, hey! Nice job out there.
You too, Hilda. Good to see you back safe and sound. That was one close fight, huh?
You think so? I didn't even break a sweat.
Really? Well, I guess we did have the upper hand for most of it.
We sure did. And yet you still charged headfirst into the most contested part of the battlefield.
Your model is adorable. Thank you.
You know, that's why you end up feeling
try.
like every battle is some huge ordeal. It's so unnecessary.
Sorry, I just grabbed some snacks. I got some carrots, so you might hear them. Ow.
Whoa, hey now. Unnecessary? That's a little harsh. Someone has to get in there and turn the battle in our favor, even if it's dangerous.
I know, but why do you always have to be that someone?
That is one of those things. Like, so like Hollow Tempest was debuting today, yeah? I remember when I made my model, so I made this one, but I also have a 2D one. I think it's better to aim for being a cute boy. I think it has broader appeal. Not to knock on Hollow Tempest, but all of them look like they have that aesthetic that's like it's there to appeal to girls, you know? They're bishonen, as it were. I think it's better to be a cute. Anyway.
Living fast and loose is only gonna land you in an early grave.
Well, it's not like I'm trying to live like anything. This is just how mercenaries are. You can't distinguish yourself by hanging around in the back, and if you don't stand out, you don't get paid. People notice you if you do something showy on the front lines, and that can bring in the next job, you know?
You're basically commanding an entire army now? What does recognition matter at this point?
You're probably right. I guess I've just gotten so used to fighting like that, it's hard to change. Aren't there a bunch of mercenaries in Goneril territory? Pretty sure I've heard of a merc company stationed at the Throat.
But yeah, I still plan on giving Hollow Tempest a shot. Like, adding them to my VOD list at work and stuff like I do for the Hololive girls. Halloween, at least. I don't listen to Japanese VODs at work because it's just noise. I don't understand what they're saying.
Yeah, we use mercenaries a lot when we're beating back the Almiran army.
Then I'm sure they're the same as me. Haven't you seen them going all hog wild, competing with each other up at the front?
I will watch the occasional clip, though.
I've never really fought with them, but I can imagine that they're way different from regular knights. My brother is always going on about how some guy from some mercenary company or other died fighting at his side.
No surprise there. The more a merc makes a show of themselves, the easier it is for the enemy to spot them.
Right? And that's exactly why I'm worried about you. You don't have to stress about grabbing attention and getting paid anymore. So just take it easy, okay? We don't want you dying before your time.
Never. I will always die. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. It's not like I have a death wish or something. I can't really change my fighting style overnight, but I'll try to keep the recklessness to a minimum. Don't worry.
Just be incredibly strong and one-shot everything. It's fine.
You know, I've never seen a noble worry so much about a mercenary. You just sit back and enjoy the show, alright?
Enjoy the show? Yeah, that sort of talk is so not making me feel any better.
Gosh dang, Hilda's outfit is so much better in this than it is in Three Houses. I do not like Hilda's time skip design in Three Houses. You low-key want to learn Japanese so you can enjoy the content more? Understandable. I kind of feel similarly. I actually... I think I auditioned for Hololive at some point, but that was like a year ago. more than a year ago. I didn't audition in like their current like open audition thing. I intended to, but I keep putting it off. And now Hollow Tempest is the thing, and I'm like, well, I missed it. I missed my boat. Assuming they would go for me. But yeah, if I became a member of Hololive, I think learning Japanese would absolutely be beneficial because I'd be able to, you know, talk to coworkers and such. Anyway, back to battle. I mean, I can still audition. There could be a Hollow Stars EN2. It's not gone forever. It's just like it's just a part of me in the back of my head was like, I want to be Hollow Stars Gen 1. I'm like, oh, it's too late. It's too late. What have you done? Wish you the best of luck. Oh, thank you, thank you. I've been wondering if I would keep Cheese Louise, like if I would keep my YouTube VODs and stuff, or if I would just like private the whole channel. If that were to happen.
Do you have a moment?
What is it, Lorenz?
Greetings.
I saw you pick up some useful materials in the previous battle.
I have a request.
I would like you to use them to expand a facility. Would you mind doing that for me? I can't. All of them are fully expanded, Lorenz. Alright, fine.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Everything's upgraded already.
Assist with any matters regarding. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Get out of here. Alright, what is this? Must complete all side missions? Yeah, I guess I'll actually play the video game instead of just hitting the skip button a bunch. If I have to. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we'll play as newly promoted Hilda, keep Marianne, throw in someone who has a bunch of advantages, like Leone, and keep VOD. Hope you keep the VODs. That's stuff, how that stuff works. Did you hear how they choose a character for you when you're hired and stuff? It's weird. Yeah, it is a little odd. Because I was listening to some Q&A, I think it was Amelia Watson, and there was a question about, like, how would you feel if you got assigned, like, a different character, and she was talking about, like, the casting process, and, like, they already have those characters and lore and the models all lined up, and they just, like, are trying to find the right voice for them. So it's a little I actually peeked in a little bit today on what's his name, Magni's stream, and just some of like the little things, the nuances, and like some little things he was saying, and like the lore stuff. I'm like, oddly familiar, interesting. Not to imply that Hololive stole my bit, but it was like, oh, I feel like I could have been cast as this if I auditioned, which I didn't do because I'm dumb. I mean, maybe I could have. Potentially. Alright, so he has Failnaught now. She has Frikulo. And, oh my gosh, those are very low powered. Let's try to get something a little better on you, huh? There we go. It's odd that you could. You're charismatic. I am sometimes. I actually, speaking of, like, way less of a thing, but like you see me, I have like the white ears. I am red. I got cheese as an aesthetic, though I'm not a mouse. I'm a ferret. Imagine how I felt when Hako's Veil shows up and she's all red and yellow and white. It's got cheese all over. Like, what? What's happening?
Let's do this thing.
I love Bae, though. She's good.
They're in
Listen to
trouble.
her a lot.
Hurry up and rescue them.
This will be a tough.
Alright, what are we doing?
Please, excuse me.
Guard
I'm
that.
not sure I'll be much use.
Yeah.
Take this
Do
over.
that. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
There is... Oh my god, this whole time there's been a next unit button. I am losing my marbles. Okay.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I can't believe
try
this. Anyway. Um.
Let's see how this goes.
Alright.
But we'll
Stay
manage.
Hilda. Alright, so the reason we're even playing this is to get all the side missions, so I'll just keep an eye out for that. I am painfully over leveled. Just
Take it down.
because this is what, playthrough 3?
Too easy.
I did Edelgard's route twice to get both
That
endings.
went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
So I'm just very over leveled because I definitely hit that New Game Plus button. I said yes, make this go faster.
Is that all we've got?
It depends a little by character though. So I should basically be like level 5 right now, and yet I'm level 35. Alright, a fighter's appeared and attacked. Okay.
No problem. I got it. Sorry.
Let us begin.
Oh, it's a shame actually that I didn't... I should... if I did this route before Edelgard's, I could have gotten Fail Not for Bernie. Because she... I mean, she had a... What's it called? Inexhaustible or something? I forget what the weapon's called. But she had a... What do you call it? Not a perk. Oh hey, this guy's a key. Give it. Give it to me.
Hooray! That sweet smell of success.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh, there he is. Everyone get him.
Let's see how this.
And was he a gauntlet guy? Don't bows have advantage? Am I going crazy?
This is all my fault.
Side mission successful. Oh yeah, I need to open the chest. Did I already do that? Am I even paying attention? I did do it. My brain is off.
Gotcha. This will help secure our victory.
So glad we made it there in time.
Oh wow, look at those circles that show up on the tips of the wings when I... Oh. Not a good rank, because I didn't spend time farming, killing enemies.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Oh, Hilda actually gets a promote. Nice. So, a lot of these characters that I have, they're already at their master class, because I was able to recruit most of them in the, in Edelgard's route. But I keep forgetting the name of Scarlet Blaze.
Hey!
So the only ones who are not like fully classed already are Hilda and Claude. But yeah, let's go promote Hilda.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, we'll turn into a warrior first, I guess. Again, I do not understand this split.
I can get...
Yes. Alright, looks like we got a little bit of training points. make sure everyone's mastering the right things. Oh, Leonie needs to promote to learn something new, huh? Okie doke. Honestly, should I change her to a Falcon Knight? Like, not just to train, but actually to play as? Although there aren't any other cavalry... No, there's Lorenz. Well, we will... By the end of the game, we'll have both Claude and Hilda on Wyverns. Ow! Not the Banana Tiger. Yeah, it's pretty good. Just don't spam it, okay?
Definitely some potential.
I'm gonna make her a Falcon Knight. I might change her back later.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oops.
Time to
Gotta
work
actually
you into
press the
shape.
button. Oh, goody.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
I had this power.
I'll remember this.
Time to work with proper training. You'll
Alright,
be
I did see some masters in there, but they're not their current equipped classes, and also we'll change those the next chapter when we get all of our training restored.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay.
Would you not say this was a
Sure.
We all must
Shut
do
up,
our
Lawrence.
fair share.
Alright, that's enough menu. Time for video game. The defense of the Great Bridge. Oh. Yeah, my second playthrough was like really fast. I like skipped most of the cutscenes because it was apparently all three routes in this
Sir,
game. They have a
Viscount Phlegathon has sent an urgent appeal to reinforce the front lines on the Great Bridge.
they have a branching path depending on what you do in a certain chapter in each route. So I was skipping through the whole game again just to get to the other route. So this one's not gonna be quite as fast as my second playthrough, but it should be faster than my first playthrough.
Acheron again? How many times does that make it today?
Only the fourth. He sent 8 requests yesterday.
I'll call that an improvement then. Thanks. Just tell him, message received, keep your chin up, and good luck out there.
Yes, sir.
By the way, I'm not always upside down. In fact, I'm usually not. I'm upside down because I'm on Claude's route. And you know. You know Claude. If you know Three Houses, you know Claude and why he's upside down. Well, why I'm upside down. As a result of Claude.
Doesn't sound like things are going so good. We'll be able to hold the bridge, right?
I wish I could say for sure, but I honestly have no idea. While we've been taking our sweet time getting situated, the enemy's been strengthening their position.
Claude, we are nearing the breaking point. My father has sent an urgent request for reinforcements.
Oh boy. Things must be getting really dire if Count Gloucester's sent word as well.
Then surely it's time for us to depart.
We just need to protect the bridge, right?
Yes.
Oh, you've seen my clips?
If it falls into
People
the
actually
Empire's
watch
hands,
those?
There'll be no keeping the war out of Alliance territory.
I'd hate to see innocent towns and villages getting caught in the fighting.
With the way things are going, though, I think we should be ready to abandon the bridge if necessary. If we go in determined to hold it at any cost, we could end up sacrificing a lot of lives in a battle we have no hope of winning.
If worst comes to worst, it'll be up to us to evacuate as many of our soldiers as we can.
The war with the Empire won't end with the coming battle, so I want to keep our losses to the absolute minimum.
If the Great Bridge of Myrden falls, then Garreg Mach will be in jeopardy too.
That's true. And since Edelgard is set on toppling the central church, it probably won't end well for them. What are you going to do, Shamir? Will you return to aid the monastery?
You always like watching clips, you can't be the only one. True. Sometimes when I'm checking out a new channel, I'll watch a couple clips to just to get their feels, their vibes. Because usually I don't follow people when they're live, I just see them around on Twitter, and I'm like, small VTuber must support, hit follow, and then I proceed to forget they exist. But let's not worry about that part. But sometimes I'll watch a couple clips, be like, oh yeah, they got the vibes. Most of my clips are made by myself, which is a little cringe, I suppose. But I used to do it a lot more. I would rewatch at least one VOD per week and try to hunt for clips, but I've not done it in a while. Blah 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 motivation. I mean, I haven't even been posting schedules recently, because I mean all I'm doing is playing Fire Emblem, so it's not cringe. It's valid. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm entertaining most of the time, so it's not like I'm not cringing while I'm watching it, at least. But it's a little bit of a reaffirmation, I am a funny. Look at what I did. I did it. I did the funnies. Did you watch, Mom? Did you see me? I was funny. Anyway.
No, I've repaid my debt to Rhea. I no longer have any ties to the Knights of Seros.
All right, then let's adjourn this war council and get moving.
Yeah, let's do this!
For the sake of the Alliance, don't hold anything back. I'm counting on each and every one of you.
You know, I saw the other day, Crony streamed Three Hopes. Oh, wait. Persuade Linhart. Okay. That's... alright. Sorry, I have to think real quick. Have Alliance snipers, we'll say, summon support unit, cover retreat, slightly weaken enemy, stronghold sabotage. Usually the first ones are the best ones to do. I cannot change out my busted boy. He is going to be here and he is going to be strong. We do want Mary Ann, and I do want Lysithia. Where is she?
There's no time to waste.
Should I have Claude or Hilda, though? Hilda did just promote, and Claude's gonna be that class for a good while. I'll be Hilda.
Let's go.
Get Leonie out of here, because she has too much experience.
Good to go.
Yeah, Claude, you can be in the back line. It's okay. Anyway, I saw Crony streamed Three Hopes, and I was debating whether or not to add it to my watch later list. I'm absorbing so much of this game. You might have seen my save file. I have 70 hours, so I don't know if I even want to see it outside of me playing it. But I'm curious because for this streams, I usually try to talk throughout streams. But for a lot of Three Hopes, I've just I've been kind of silent because there's so many cutscenes, and sometimes I just brain off mash buttons during the actual gameplay part. And I'm curious how Crony handled it. So I think I may end up watching it. Or listening to it, at least. I usually don't actually watch VODs, I only listen to them. Because it's while I'm at work, and I cannot look at a screen. It's a lot of hours. And I'm only halfway there! Halfway there! Halfway there!
Have to abandon the bridge.
Alright, what are you doing? Claude, why don't you hang out with me?
I'd better back them up.
Raph, hang out with Lysithia. Ignatz.
I think this will go well.
Hang out with Hilda.
I'll provide backup.
Lorenz,
Now
hang
it is
out
my
with
turn.
Mary Ann. That all sounds good.
I will aid you.
Please, excuse me.
Some games are like that. You love watching VODs while working, studying. I don't know if I could do it while studying. I'm not sure if that skill is in my repertoire.
Let's do this. Don't worry,
to listen to it
You can count on me.
while I study, but
I'll
yeah,
do
it is
my
nice to have it
best.
work. I used to boast like, I listen to Hololive VODs 40 hours a week, but I don't even work 40 hours. I work 36. And also there's a good chunk of each day that I'm not able to listen to it. So it's probably closer to like 20 hours a week. But that's still a lot.
Please, is this okay?
Alright, I'm gonna try to just not even use Ches. Just let everyone else do the work. I don't know.
After all, either way, we can't afford to lose Count Gloucester.
Ches is
We
too
have
strong.
to secure an escape route and rescue him.
Wait, where was I sending her?
That's not going to be easy.
Oh, there's
We'll
one right
have to
here.
take the surrounding strongholds first.
We do not hurry. My father's life will be in
Yes,
danger.
do it.
Can we make use of the archers?
Firing a volley right about now should do the trick.
Gimme.
Archer.
Alright, Marianne,
Please.
go...
Excuse me.
Oh, I can't even go down there yet. Go here.
Is this okay?
Attack!
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Wait, what? Oh, she's already done.
Watch closely.
We can skip your turn, I suppose. Ah.
Let's take it down at once.
Also, it's late here, like 4 a.m., so you're gonna go. Hope the rest of the stream goes great. Oh, it's late here too, don't worry, it's like 1 a.m. I am just a night owl. But yeah, hope to see you again. Have a good sleep.
I had hoped to achieve victory without bloodshed.
My sleep schedule is definitely horribly thrown off. I forget if I talked about it earlier, but actually, I basically didn't sleep last night. I stayed up, like I was planning on going to bed at like 6 a.m., which is normal for me. But then I stayed up late and I had to make a phone call, which I was like, alright, it's their office hours now. And then I had to run some errands and I tried to go to sleep, but then like the lawnmowers started going outside. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll do chores. So I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep. I went to bed at like 2 p.m. So, it's fun stuff.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Not a problem.
You stay back there. Actually, you were actually committed to just staying here. Or that guy, I don't know.
You can count on me.
Where's
I'll
Linhart?
do my best.
Yeah, let's do this.
You
Don't
just help
worry.
out down there.
Take a breather.
I'll fight.
Hmm? Wait, isn't this our guy?
It took you this long to arrive? Not that I expected much from our fraud of a leader.
Love you too.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're here now at any rate.
My, well done. I can take it from here. Go forth and continue your assault.
I would not trust that fickle weather vane. He's liable to betray us at the slightest breeze.
I think this guy might be traitorous.
We've got an escape route now, yeah?
It's just, I'm picking up on the little clues.
Stay back.
Oh, I see a key man down there. Are we able to go there yet? No, we are not. Looks like Lysithia's over there. Oh, oh, alright. Lysithia too strong. Oh, I forgot to change people to be their unique outfits. Oh, whatever, it's fine for now, actually. Well, actually, no, everyone's promoted except for Hilda and Claude, so maybe it's not. Oh, we gotta kill those guys?
Please, excuse me.
That guy?
Is this okay?
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Yeah, let's do this.
Stupid gap. Hilda, if you were on a wyvern, you could have just gone over there. Or if I had Claude, I could have sent him over there. It's a bunch of mages, though. Don't they beat Claude? Anyway.
Father, I'm relieved to see you are well. Now let us withdraw at once.
I cannot do that, my son. Our front line would crumble were I to take such a selfish action. I thank you However, the situation is dire. Please cover my soldiers as they escape.
Now seems like an opportune time to curry favor with the Empire. Troops, we are defecting. Move out.
What? What? Right when we... Oh,
Looks like Lester's weather vane can't sense the prevailing wind after.
Come on, guy. Alright, Hilda, you're right there.
Let's do this.
Take him out. I give advantage, disadvantage, but I think he'll be okay.
Don't hesitate to take them out.
I mean, it's a shame his men are gonna die just because he's a skeevy pizza.
We've got no choice but to abandon the bridge. Count Gloucester, order a retreat.
Finish him off, Hilda. Get him. That's slow-mo.
Never thought the Empire my ally.
To bring up the rear and draw the enemy away. All troops, withdraw from the bridge post-haste.
Stand fight. This isn't our last battle by a long shot, so we can't afford to lose any more troops. Guard them as they retreat.
What's happening? Alright, hold on.
Not a problem.
You go do that.
I've got this.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use.
You can... I've got...
I do have most of their route back secured, so... Shouldn't need to guard them too much. Unless people just teleport on top of them. Oh no, Caspar? Wait, they wouldn't make me kill someone this early.
I want as few casualties as possible. We could have the support squad protect the retreating troops.
Watch close.
Take a breather.
Protect them.
I'm working on it.
I'm here to help.
At least we disposed of one problem. Is it safe to retreat now?
Oh, that's the same as Constance's. Or I guess that's just a Gremory thing, huh? Alright, you continue guarding.
I'm switching it. It's my turn.
Okay.
Take a breather.
So did that bottom part open yet? It did. What's up with this whole side thing? Wait, are we not able to recruit Linhardt because they didn't bring a flyer? That can't be right, can it? They wouldn't. I mean, I guess they really expect you to have Claude, huh? But I guess he is auto-promoted, huh? But what if you had double promoted him and he was just a sniper? Anyway.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it a try.
Let's do this. Still close.
Alright, note to self, always bring Claude, I guess. Leonard's just gonna disappear. Uh-oh, Hilda, what are you doing down there?
Yeah, let's do this. We can skip my turn, you know.
Yeah, bye, Caspar.
Now we have to guard against any enemy generals in pursuit. We can withdraw once everything is secure.
Yeah, they're not gonna let us just waltz out of here. Target the enemy as soon as they pop their heads out.
Hi, Caspar.
Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone escape. Get in my way and I'll knock you flat.
Caspar, is that you? Well, no way am I gonna let you stop him.
Alright, now where's the chest? Wait, can I direct Claude to go
Let's
get
try
it?
this.
No, I have to fly over it myself. This map's just gonna end when I beat Caspar. That sucks. Is it worth resetting for him? I suppose I could use Claude to defeat Caspar. Or, I'm not playing as Claude, am I? Never mind. Well, Scythia's supposed to have advantage, but I guess just neutral for some reason.
Watch closely.
Hey, Caspar, can you do me a favor?
You're pretty tough, but I'm not gonna back down now.
Caspar, are you alright?
not a child.
Honestly, must you always rush off by yourself like that?
I can't give up now.
Maybe I should stop.
Wait, am I gonna... Oh, okay, there's Linhardt. Hi, Sunbeam. I am having a good day. A very strange day, but a good one.
Linhardt, what are you doing? The enemy's gonna get away!
You would have died if you kept fighting.
Well,
You
does
need
the
to
day
pay
start at
closer
midnight or
attention
does it
to
start
what's
when I
going
wake
on
up?
around you.
I guess yesterday was
I guess
a weird
we
day.
probably shouldn't let them escape. Shall I open the gate to draw them in?
Okay, okay. Yeah, now we can beat up Linhardt.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's get these two over here.
I'll do my best.
Marianne, where you at?
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
How are you
Not a
doing,
problem.
Sunbeam? I hope you are also having a good one. Just go guard here.
I'm here to help.
Oh,
Stop,
it's
Linhardt.
my turn, you know.
Don't go off by yourself.
You good?
I'm still
Awesome.
too hurt.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for the
If there's
the
one
thing to
thing
show up.
Linhardt hates, it's a pointless fight. We might be able to convince him to surrender.
Here's Linhardt, by the way.
I really don't have much choice, do I? Sometimes you have to fight even when it's a pain.
Has the Valley of Torment frozen over? I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Just let me...
You're recruited now, right? Get over here.
You know you'll end up dead if you keep going, right? So just surrender already.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
Linhardt's
You were
pretty
never
good
the type to
sometimes.
fight to the death anyway. If anything, I'm relieved.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do this.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Please, excuse
Wait.
me.
No.
Is this okay?
You can count on
Why,
me.
Scythia, get the chest.
I'll go on ahead.
Hilda.
Yeah,
Capture
let's do this. Don't worry.
Looks like
I
Caspar's
won't
not the
slack
boss
off.
anymore, though.
So you captured Linhardt, huh? Sorry to ruin your fun, but I'm taking him back.
Is he the only enemy general left? Then let's take care of him before reinforcements arrive.
If If we can spare the effort, wouldn't it be preferable to take out all the nearby strongholds?
Wow, Marianne's pretty good at... Oh, I remember when I tested her out before, in my first playthrough. She was surprisingly good at destroying shields. But her damage output at the time wasn't very good, but now she has a legendary endgame weapon.
Switch. Watch closely.
Now there's less chance we'll be attacked during our retreat.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Sorry, Caspar. Oh, not so sorry, I missed.
You really should do this all day!
Wanna see what I've got?
Mm-hmm.
Come on!
Here we go! Here's the finisher!
Did that get him? Oh. Well, he's not dead, but he's defeated.
You can keep them, Martha. I can't die here!
Now we don't have to worry about them.
Hello, who is that up at our base?
Not a problem. I've got this. Chasing after us. Let's get a move on and retreat before... What's that?
Uh-oh.
You appear to be outmatched,
Birdie.
Caspar. Allow me to show you all the full might of the Empire.
Reinforcements have already arrived. Then I have no other option. House
Hmm?
Gloucester hereby swears fealty to the Empire. Cease fighting and throw down your weapons.
Wow.
Further resistance is futile.
We're literally winning.
What? Fall back! We need to get out of here!
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Father, why are you surrendering to... Father!
Wow, we really... we had to at least irk it out of him in Scarlet Blaze, but this time he's just like, oh, that's it, I quit.
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Has the Alliance forsaken my father?
Far from it, Lawrence. Just calm down and we'll talk this through.
How am I to remain calm at a time like this? The noble House Gloucester has been relinquished to Imperial control!
Considering his position, I'm sure Count Gloucester anticipated this possibility and has already laid the groundwork to switch sides. I doubt the Empire will lay a finger on your father.
So you've been thinking Count Gloucester might surrender all along?
The Count's greatest concern has always been keeping the people of his territory from getting swept up in the war. It only stands to reason that he'd prefer a noble surrender to a lengthy, bitter resistance.
I expect House Ardelia will follow suit and pledge fealty to the Empire.
Lawrence? Shouldn't we be returning to the Count?
If we go back to House Gloucester, we will no longer be able to fight for the Alliance. Is that what you desire?
No, of course not. Far from it.
I intend to remain with the Alliance army as well. Assuming that's all right with you, Claude?
I wouldn't have it any other way. This war has only just begun, after all. Since we've lost the bridge, the Imperial army will soon descend upon Leicester itself. We can't allow them to run rampant over our land. It's time to redraw the battle lines.
See on enemies defeated. Come on. Come on.
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies. You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the Kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
There's no point in worrying about it now, but they're all tougher than you think.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
Oh, with that attitude.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphnel.
Who? He speaks of Judith, the head of House Daphnel. She was once counted among the 5 great lords.
And not playable for some
We
reason.
can definitely count on her. It helps that she seems to really like Claude for some reason.
But you can't expect much from her in terms of
Subtle.
sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head.
Well, we have an idea of how big our army's gonna be, if nothing else. What's the plan?
I'm still working that out. For now, all we can do is hold our ground and fight with everything we've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
Lady Rhea, Sedith.
Oh.
I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
It seems the Leicester campaign is proceeding smoothly.
Indeed. Count Gloucester's timely surrender allowed us to advance with minimal casualties. Ferdinand's battalion is tightening the noose around House Regan's territory as we speak. The Minister of Military Affairs is making the necessary preparations to move his forces into the Alliance as well.
Once Count Burgles takes the field, we won't have anything to worry about on that front.
Yes. And at the moment, we have little choice but to divert most of our military might to our conflict with Fargus on the Western Front. I fear Count Rowe's abrupt change in allegiance will have only served to further provoke the Kingdom's army.
Ah, yes, him. He disregarded our timetable and launched an attack on the Kingdom without our approval. And in doing so, has done nothing but make trouble for the Empire. Still, we can hardly afford to abandon him.
We have led our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. What a troublesome policy that has turned out to be.
The policy may be irksome, but we will not fail to honor it. Dispatch immediate reinforcements to Count Rowe.
Understood. And what message shall I send to Count Burgles?
I'm still a little
Punch 'em
wary
all.
of the Alliance's plans, but tell him we leave matters in his capable hands.
Golden Wildfire. The Golden Guardian.
Huh?
After Count Gloucester's surprising defection, the Empire's invasion of Leicester begins in earnest. The Alliance Roundtable unravels, and the region descends further into chaos. Yet the Alliance does not yield. Claude takes command and rallies his comrades, insisting that so long as they can withstand the Imperial onslaught on Regan territory, they will survive.
And that's where things are. It's only a matter of time before the Imperial army marches on Regan territory.
Once again, Margrave Edmund is only offering financial support instead of troops.
My apologies. I'll do all I can on the front lines in my adoptive father's stead.
And on top of that, he sent his adorable daughter to risk her life on the battlefield. Unbelievable.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
You have nothing to apologize for. The blame rests squarely on your father's shoulders. Mark my words, the next time I see him.
I think we get the picture, Judith. Save that fire for the battlefield. We're finally free of Count Gloucester and his overbearing pompousness. You don't need to go filling his shoes.
Isn't that exactly why you called me here? If I'm to fill his seat, I assume I also get his right to complain. Honestly, what's going on? The Alliance is facing an unprecedented crisis, and these great lords can't even show up to their own roundtable.
House Ardelia has no ability to resist the Empire, given our location and lack of military power. Were my father to take his seat at the Round Table now, the Empire might interpret it as a show of defiance.
I take it that means House Ardelia won't be contributing to the Alliance in any way. 2 of the 5 great lords have effectively forfeited their seats. Why not fill Ardelia's chair with someone like Viscount Seward?
Not happening. Can you imagine the fuss Albany and Burgundy would kick up when they learned we only asked Seward to participate? Those 3 houses have always been treated as equals. Besides, I doubt Viscount Burgundy could come even if we did invite him.
House Burgundy's circumstances are much the same as House Ardelia's. In fact, their position may be even worse than ours.
How are we supposed to stop the Empire like this? House Goneril was supposed to swoop in and save our skins, and even they couldn't bother to attend.
Leave it to my brother to eat some bad mushrooms just before an important meeting.
Don't you make excuses for him. If Holst couldn't make it, then the Duke should have come himself.
House Goneril has already pledged their full support. They're not the problem here.
Then why waste our time with this conference?
Our troops were provided by the Alliance's nobles. You know we can't act without a resolution from the Round Table, even if it is a mere formality. And anyway, the entire Alliance needs to be on the same page if we're going to coordinate our military strategy.
You know, I never put together... Like, I figured, like, Hilda was Claude's retainer or something. I never quite put together... I don't recognize the phrasing of the 5 Great Lords of the Alliance at all. But, like, while Claude's the leader, he's basically on the same standing as Hilda and Lysithea and Marianne and Lorenz. I mean, I kind of knew about Lorenz. I did not realize Lysithea and Marianne were, like, in their caliber.
Well, as I said, I'm afraid there's not much House Ardelia can do, even if we are informed.
Be that as it may, we still have to get this done. Let's move on and discuss our strategy for the battles to come. This is it, folks. Right now, we need everyone focused on defending Deirdre. Here's the plan.
When we fought the Empire at the Great Bridge, it looked like they had a number of mercenary groups working for them. And yet, I didn't see any sign of Gerald's company among them.
Among them?
It's not like that was the only battlefield, and there's no shortage of mercenary companies.
That's true. And you don't have any inkling of when the Empire is going to launch their attack on Deirdre?
No clue. They could strike tomorrow for all I know.
Then I imagine there's no time to waste in formulating a plan and fortifying the city's defenses.
Yep. If we lose the initiative, the battle's practically over.
If that's the case, then why are all of you just idling the days away?
For fun.
The army can't act until Claude returns from those meetings. It's like no one can even sneeze around here without it turning into an endless debate. A king or emperor can make things happen with a wave of their hand, but I guess it's not so simple when you're leading an alliance.
Ruling by consensus may work in peacetime, but it seems to have a distinct disadvantage during a war.
Hey, Claude's calling for us. Sounds like the round table's finally over.
We better get going. If we don't hurry, all the food'll be gone.
It's not a banquet, you know. It's a war council. But yeah, we should move.
I'll be right there.
Let's start with introductions, shall we? Allow me to present the head of House Daphne, the Honorable...
The name's Judith. I'm joining the War Council at the invitation of our Supreme Leader here.
It is a pleasure to see you once more, Lady Judith. I am heartened to know that we will be fighting at your side.
You're Gloucester's kid, right? You've grown into quite a handsome boy over the last few years.
I'm sure all the men here seem like little boys to someone like Judith.
Ah, Duke Goneril's daughter. You've grown quite lovely yourself. You'll be outshining me in no time.
Are you kidding? I've got a long way to go before I can compete with you.
Yeah, she's only level 30.
I don't really know what you two were talking about, but I think I'm ready for it to be over. Let's start the briefing.
So, you want us to hamper the Imperial Army's advance in order to delay their arrival at Deirdre?
That's right. And we'll use every bit of time we gain to tighten up our defenses around the capital in preparation.
Then we have to avoid losing too many of our allies before the battle in Deirdre.
Exactly. Hold them off as best you can, but the second you're in any real danger, I want you to fall back.
It's easy enough to order retreat after retreat, but I don't see how that's supposed to win the day.
Can you be more specific? How exactly are we going to slow down the Imperial Army?
We'll use our terrain advantage to impede their progress and keep them off balance. A small force should be more than enough to handle that. Ultimately, our goal is just to buy time until the defenses are ready. And if we can just stop them from taking Deirdre...
Claude, I have to ask, are you keeping some kind of incredible top-secret plan from us?
Sure, I may have something up my sleeve, but it won't amount to anything if we fail to protect Deirdre, I can promise you that.
But if we succeed, then this plan of yours will get us out of our predicament? If that's the case.
Yes. Then there is still hope.
3 hopes.
You kids are all so young. Don't do anything rash and get yourselves killed, all right?
All right, let's reclaim all that time we wasted on the roundtable conferences. Watch each other's backs out there. I know we can do this.
Alright. We're going to the top? I don't understand the Empire's movements here, but okay. No! Expedition!
Got a minute?
Hey, got a minute?
That's a tricky one.
The plan is to hamper the Imperial Army's advance while tightening up our defenses. I know I came up with it, but I'm not sure we can manage it given our inferior numbers.
You sure?
We've got the home turf advantage, at least. Good. I think we can pull it off. Ha! I appreciate the optimism. I needed that small glimmer of hope.
One step at a time.
Well, the Imperial Army waits for no man. I'd better hurry and start giving out orders.
Anyway...
I have some new facilities built in preparation for the coming battle. I bet you're just dying to check them out. Well, go on, don't be shy. They're sure to come in handy. Thanks, Claude.
That reminds me.
Do you remember? Your old mercenary company used to frequent this part of the continent. Of course. We always stayed at an inn that's just over there. Wait, maybe it's over here?
How tiresome.
Clueless as ever, I see. Recognizing your shortcomings is the first step towards growth, you know. Sorry, I'm dumb, gosh. Isn't it reckless to take the Imperial Army head on? People say that Fodlan's 3 major powers vie for control, but there are still stark differences between their military forces. We may have a slight advantage over the kingdom when it comes to wealth, but we're dead last in terms of our military.
Need something? How's this?
I've heard that all the key people from the church, the central church, that is, are safe. They are currently taking refuge in the kingdom capital, but plan to move to Camulus and resume their work eventually.
Yeah.
Wow, you sure know a lot. It's like you went to the kingdom capital and saw it yourself. Some people sell information to the highest bidder. You just have to ask. You can learn nearly anything with enough gold, but you also have to pick out the truth from the lies. Alright, I'm gonna do a BRB real quick. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there's no support conversation. I was kind of ignoring that. Hilda, Marianne, let's go.
I know you're a clever girl, Hilda, and you just had some bad luck this time. But even if you delegate the job to another, the ultimate responsibility still lies with you, so you need to be careful.
I know. I'm sorry.
Then take that responsibility and finish this. Though this much is going to be difficult alone. Ah, Marianne, come here.
Of course. What do you need?
I want you to help Hilda.
Alright. I can do that.
Thank you. Now get to it, you two.
Boy, you really blew it this time, Hilda. This isn't like you at all.
What did she do? Tell me.
Sorry you got dragged into this, Marianne.
No, it's alright. So, what should I do?
Could I ask you to organize all the weapons and armor here by type? I'm going to start with separating the useful stuff from the broken stuff. I was apparently supposed to put each category of item into a different box and take them all to storage. But the message got lost somewhere along the way, which is why everything's now in this giant pile.
I understand.
How are you doing over there, Marianne? What the? This is even worse than before!
Yes, I'm sorry. I tried to be very specific with how I separated things, but it got a bit out of hand.
Hilda, Marianne?
Uh-oh.
I'm coming to check on your progress, and I had better be impressed.
Oh, no. Oh, Hilda.
Oh, shoot! She's coming! Quick, shove all of this stuff under a rug or something!
Ladies, correct me if my eyes are mistaken, but this is in even worse shape than when I first left.
I'm sorry, Judith. It's all my fault. I had everything arranged just like you wanted, but then, whoops, I tripped and crashed into the pile and everything sort of went everywhere.
I see.
Uh-huh. Believable.
Hilda, when I told you to take responsibility for your tasks, I didn't mean you had to burden yourself with absolutely everything.
Right, got it. I'll definitely be more careful.
Well, why don't the two of you take a short break? This mess clearly isn't going anywhere.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
Don't worry about it. I mean, it's actually my fault in the first place, you know? Come on, let's go take that break.
Because you told her
I
to
need
do
a
the
cup of
job and you
tea
just
in a
left.
Bad way.
All right. Thank you, Hilda.
Good job. Okay.
What can I do for you?
I am a priest from Regan territory. I came here at the behest of the Alliance leader. Naturally, the Church will use what little power it has to ensure the safety of its believers. We have a duty to ease them of their worries after all, not erase.
Oh.
No.
Hey.
Hey, what's with all the sighing? That's not very like you. A man can sigh when there is occasion for it. I have as good as lost my home and my family. I know, but getting all down in the dumps won't help.
Let's see.
I'm sure things will change once we boot the Imperial Army out of Leicester.
Fascinating.
Yes, I suppose that is true. Very well, I shall fight with every ounce of strength coursing through my veins. Or at least I wish I could put on a brave face like that. But I cannot shake this gloom that plagues me. That sucks. Yeah.
Well. Come back soon, alright?
Don't need to hire battalions. In fact, I'd like to dismiss some.
Well. Hello, you.
Dismiss these dumb C ranks. Actually, I'm gonna dismiss the B ranks too. Except for those ones, apparently. Just to clear up the inventory. Although Hilda and Claude now can't have one. Or wait, no, it didn't sell what they had equipped. Did it? Oh, these are all like different. I see. Why do I have so little money? What? Didn't I have like 30k at the end of the last battle? I mean, I could still like buy one of each of these, I guess.
We have some truly. We have some. We have some true. We have some truly cake. We have some truly. We have some true. We have some truly. Come back soon, all right?
Hey, Anna.
Welcome.
Welcome to my shop. What's going to be my shop if I ever open the darn thing. Anyway, hiya, I'm Anna. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If I find anything good out there, I'll add it to my stock, so keep checking back.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend.
Keep up the good work, Commander. Nothing to report today. Do you remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garreg Mach.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sure, I remember you, but why are you here?
Actually...
It's kind of a long story, but basically I wasn't at Garreg Mach when the Imperial Army attacked. I was accompanying a friend back to their home. We heard the news on our way to Deirdre. I tried to hurry back, but then I got word that Garreg Mach had already fallen. It was awful. I didn't know what to do with myself since everyone from the church had fled to the kingdom.
I'd really appreciate it.
But then my friend asked me to come guard this gate, and here I am. I'm gonna do my best to keep you all safe.
Greetings, friend.
Stupid auto scroll.
Actually, I'd really appreciate it.
Do you have a minute?
Gloucester is not only a central hub to nearly every Leicester territory, but is also a crucial connector to the Empire and Garreg Mach. If we marchers can't cross through there, we're done for. Please, you've got to do something about this.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Excuse me.
The Empire is digging their own grave as they're trying to wipe out the Central Church. Surely the goddess will rain down divine punishment on them. Actually, Judith might crush them before the goddess even gets a chance. She's an extremely devout believer of Saros, you know. Let me try to sell my
Welcome.
dinky weapons. Yeah, anything below B. And I think I'm gonna sell some of my accessories just so they stop getting like auto-equipped. That. Yeah, I think anything worth less than 75 we can probably get rid of. There, clean that up a little bit. There.
Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something?
Alright. Wait, Frikugal. Where'd that come from? Oh, that's Hilda's.
Is this it?
Let's see if I can accrue 12k real quick.
I carry a little of everything here.
In theory. Whoa, I have so many arcane crystals. Hello? Sell like 150 of those. Also these.
Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, let's unleash Hilda's weapon. Maybe the reason Edelgard didn't use Emir is because it requires her crest, and she's like, down with crests and nobility.
Hey there. Need something?
That
Is this it?
That was the drift. Oh wow, that sounds really good. Do I have enough to repair? No! Please! Oh, that's so close.
See you around.
Hang on.
I carry a little of
I
everything
can surely
here.
sell something. There.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, Smithy.
Hey there. Need something?
I would like your A rank lance,
Is this it?
please. Gradivis. Interesting.
Is this it? Is this it?
I don't know if that was worth.
See you around.
I should probably stop repairing B rank weapons. If we can just hold out and defend Deirdre, I'm certain Claude has a plan he'll put into action. But what scheme could he have up his sleeve?
Let's see.
Good question. Maybe he'll call in reinforcements from the kingdom?
Oh my!
That would be an impressive feat, but it seems unlikely given the current state of affairs. Let's go. We're already a support, but I want to.
I've been looking forward to today. Hopefully it all goes well.
Aww. Let's go to the water.
I was waiting for you.
Also, I feel like just looking at her, I think they definitely upped the size of her bosom in this game. I don't remember them being that severe in Three Houses.
This is such a gorgeous place.
Sorry.
Do you think the goddess truly watches over us? I believe that she does.
Saying she exists is wrong. I could joke that I've met her once, I guess. I can't see her liking this.
Even if I become the next Margrave Edmund, I doubt I will be able to make the people in my territory happy.
Definitely not this. She doesn't need to take over. It's okay to make mistakes. I'm gonna go with it's okay.
Oh my!
Okay, good. Bum, 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 bum.
Do you ever wish you could throw everything away and escape to another world?
Let's escape together.
I do my best to look at people's faces when I talk, but it's difficult for me.
Oh my god, relatable. Understandable.
I remember my mother braiding my hair when I was young. It's one of the few memories I have of her.
Aww.
You know what's odd? I no longer get nervous when you look at me.
That's cause we're at A rank, baby, from a different timeline. New route, new game plus? Yes. I've already beat Scarlet Blaze twice because there's alternate routes and I wanted to get the good route.
You know what's odd? I no longer get nervous when you look at me.
Hello, welcome. Alright, Marianne. I've already given her one of those. We gotta... Marianne's important. We gotta give her something new, but also something that she likes. So she likes the goddess, birds, other animals, reading, delicate flowers. Which of these flowers are delicate? I don't know enough about flowers to know what's delicate and what is not delicate. I would assume a rose is delicate? I'll go for a rose.
Oh, thank...
Alright, well.
I enjoyed myself very much. If it's alright with you, I'd like to do this again.
Absolutely. Except I'll probably forget. Because I don't gain anything by doing that. I don't know where I stand now that House Gloucester has fallen to the Empire. Can I even continue fighting?
You sure?
What's that got to do with anything? If you want to fight, just get out there and do it. But I'm just a nobody now. I'm not sure my soldiers will still follow me. Raphael's right. No need to overcomplicate things. Your soldiers clearly trust you, so I don't see any issue with you continuing on. If that's what you both think, then I'll try not to fret about it too much.
I can do this!
You did Edelgard 3 times because of supports. I mean, I got all the, like, Black Eagle exclusive supports in my 2 playthroughs. It was mostly for the Byleth recruitment. Which, I'm gonna not mess up this time, and I'm gonna only do 1 playthrough of Claude's route. That's the spirit, plus food tastes way better when you don't have worries weighing you down. Did I already read that? I don't remember.
Please, listen.
There's nothing more heartening than having Judith on our side. She's such an experienced fighter. Not only has she eliminated countless bandits, she's also battled the Elmiran army. I don't know if it's true, but rumor has it she lectured an invading Elmiran general so harshly that he broke down weeping and apologizing. Even Lord Holst calls her a true hero. And Claude once, now doing Dimitri once. No idea if you'll get Byleth. If Byleth. I get the impression that Byleth is the good ending. Because the way that Scarlet Blaze ended when not recruiting recruiting Byleth. It didn't sound great because it was like, with Rhea defeated, but the war in a stalemate. The war raged on forever, and then it just ends. It's like, what? That's how I knew I got a bad ending. It's like, I have to get a more better ending than that.
Wait up.
So, I don't know if I'm even interested in seeing the quote-unquote bad endings for the other 2 routes. I'd rather just go straight to the Byleth ending. Us mercenaries don't give a fig whether the Alliance or Empire wins. But I do hope the war changes this rotten world for the better, even if just a little. Do you notice the mistake in Edelgard finale? Maybe I don't recall. What mistake? As long as things don't get worse, I couldn't handle that. Alright, we're gonna talk to everyone first. We'll come back here.
Hello.
It says that the war between Claude, Dimitri, and Edelgard wars still continue. Yeah. Oh, because Claude's dead, isn't he? I guess when I saw that, I was just assuming, like, it was Claude's war. Even though, like, Claude is dead, like, the Alliance is still gonna keep fighting in his stead or something. I don't know who's running that fight. Hilda, I guess. House Ardelia doesn't have a shred of goodwill towards Adrestia. I'm certain my father would fight alongside us if he could.
How tragic.
But that would only make him a target for the Empire.
Let's see.
Then you'll have to fight twice as hard in his place. Yes, that's exactly what I'll do.
I'll take care of this.
Don't encourage her. I simply have to fight twice as hard in his stead. The Empire will pay for what they've done. You know how we had to fight some of our old classmates at the Great Bridge of Myrddin? I wonder if we'll have to battle more people we know as this war drags on. Ugh, war is seriously the worst. Why do we have to fight when we don't even hate each other? Understandable. So many dead in that game. Real Dynasty Samurai Warriors came. Wait, what? Hilda likes fashion, chatting, persuasion. Okay. Singing, dancing, colorful flowers. Dislikes effort, exhaustion, responsibility, extreme heat or cold. Daffodils are colorful? Or no, daffodils are white, aren't they? How about a sunflower? That's colorful.
You're sweet. Thanks.
Alright, fine. Not colorful enough to spark your interest, huh? Fine. Good day to you, madam. Warriors game, like the main franchise, Many Deaths. Oh yeah. I mean, it's funny with stuff like the Lorenz Constance Ferdinand paralogue, where they're like, let's have a competition to see how many we can kill, and they're each killing like hundreds of people, and they're like, oh, what a time. It's like, okay. Guess those deaths were non-canon. Something. I thought I would be taken prisoner, but instead I'm being treated as a general. What are they thinking? And now I'm on the front lines. The Alliance must be really desperate for help. I won't deny that. We could use all the help we can get.
This is unfortunate.
I sincerely doubt I will be of much use. Don't expect me to persuade any of my former friends to switch sides. Oh, I'm absolutely going to make you convince your former friends to switch sides, Linhart. I know a tell when I see one. It feels like we're all more upbeat now that Judith's here. It was surprising to hear her treat Claude and Lorenz like kids, though. Now that's what I call a true hero. Plus, she doesn't act all superior, even though she's the head of a famous noble family. I've really taken a shine to her. I'd love to be like her someday.
Hey, you.
You're so young for a mercenary. You certainly look like you've seen your share of battles, though. I've heard about some of your exploits, too. We're lucky to have you on our side. I was worried because so many of our generals are just kids, Claude included.
Please.
But I'm relieved we got someone as talented as you. Look out for them, would you? I'm also just a kid. I wonder in that paralogue if the final cutscene depends on who you played mostly in it. Well, I got Constance to win both times. So if you did not see Constance win, then it
Your
probably
thoughts?
does matter. Have you acquainted yourself with Leicester's geography? Gloucester territory, which fell to the Empire, stretches into the central part of Leicester. If we don't regain control of it soon, we won't be able to organize any coordinated attacks with the other Alliance nobles. I expect great things of Lorenz. He is the heir to the House Gloucester, after all. Where's Claude? Claude, where'd you go? Sir? Oh, I have to talk to Record-Keeper.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Okay,
I'll
well,
continue
noted.
gathering records of your battles.
Wait, did I already talk to Claude? Nani? Alright. Time for the thing that is surprisingly one of the most time-consuming things I do.
Victory and defeat.
Alright. So we'll go Claude and Hilda, I suppose. Lorenz and your version says, and the winner is me, Ferdy. But you're not supposed to participate, only judge. Oh, winner is yourself. Yeah, no, I never saw that one, so. Lorenz, Lysithia. Oh, I have to promote Lysithia.
How?
No. Alright, Raph and let's do Leone, I suppose. Actually, let's see Linhart. Does he have any surprising support with Hilda? Alright, we'll tackle that at some point. Alright, fine, gosh. Guess that's why even if we complete a story both route, they're all still question marks in the gallery. Wait, what? the support chains? Yeah. Alright, Ignatz and... Gosh dang it. Ignatz being at the bottom of the list is suffering. Alright, we'll just have him with Linhardt. Oh, Ignatz needs to promote. Also, I gotta say, farming like different classes for skills is so much easier in this game than it was in Three Houses. It's kind of a pain in Three Houses. Not that it mattered because everyone was making all their units into wyverns. I didn't do that, but apparently that's what people do. Marianne and Shamir, I guess. Shamir needs to promote.
No way to fight? Good.
Never played Three Houses, but you've seen people play it. Oh, so you played Three Hopes? Three Warriors. Three Hopes, but not Three Houses? Huh. That's... I remember I was speculating on that before, where... You know, what do people who only play this game, what do they think about the world building? What do they think about characters that just show up and expect you to know things about them? Like, say, Yuri and Bernadetta's connection is not, like, delved into at all in this game, as far as I can tell. Unless it's exclusive to a route besides Black Eagles. That seems weird if they did that.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Because it's a Mosu. Oh, you just like playing Mosus. Does that mean you played, like, Persona 5 Strikers, but not Persona 5?
There must be more to this.
You know what, Linhardt? You can stay mastered. You're not the character for this route, so I'm fine with that. You got all your farming in Black Eagles.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I think it's making sense now.
Exactly, but not long.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Yeah, I suppose if you're not into Persona 5 style, then the gameplay wouldn't save it for you because there's too much between gameplay. Well, that's kind of true of this game too. Although this game lets you skip it if you want.
Time to work you into shape.
You know many players of Samurai Warriors games who played Nobunaga's Ambition or Kessen? I've never played Nobunaga's Ambition, but I did play Pokemon Conquest, if that counts. Apparently it's a crossover with Nobunaga's Ambition. Do I? Yeah, small roster is small. Okay.
I bet this'll come in handy.
I'll put this to good use.
Marianne promote?
Training
Okay.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This was a mistake. Now those are going to be listed for so much. I'm going to turn Marianne into a dancer. That's my plan. Never complete a single Romance of Three Kingdoms games, and you completed many Dynasty Warriors.
I hope I can handle this.
They're pretty fun. The only Warriors games I've played, I played Hyrule Warriors, the original on the Wii U. That sucks. Before they fixed it. Fire Emblem Warriors 1, which I did enjoy. Persona 5 Strikers, and this game. I think that's it. Oh, Fate Extella and Fate Extella Link. I'm not sure if those count, but they're pretty close.
Not gonna forget this.
I had this talent hidden away?
Abraxas.
Getting...
That should come in handy.
Alright, good.
Time to work you into shape.
You play too many to list.
Hey!
What?
Listen!
Wah. Petite, how do you say that? Petite as girl? Thanks for coming up, Fesling. Welcome, welcome. The only Mosu I think in my future is, what's it called? Neptunia Action Unleashed. I think that's the only one in Petite Asian girl. Oh, oh, okay.
With
I
proper
see.
training, you'll be unstoppable.
No supports from that? Wow. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Wait, does Shamir? Who does Shamir talk to?
We all must do our fair share.
I always forget I can do that in that menu, but whatever. Shamir, no talk to nobody. Wow. Okay. Even though you get her so early, she doesn't talk to any golden deers. Wow. Yeah. Looks like I have Shamir mostly maxed out. Discounting blue lions, I suppose. All right. Good to know. I don't have to focus on Shamir at all.
Useful?
Yeah, you two can keep going there.
We all must do our fair share. To make yourself useful?
Can't believe Lysithea doesn't support with Linhardt in this game. Who is it Linhardt supported with? I forgore. Oh, it doesn't even list here. Hilda! Can I make him do that? Oh, no, she already went. Yeah, these two are fine.
We all must do our fair share.
Except for her item with the Merc Whistle. Oh, Shamir.
Care to make yourself useful?
I'm just gonna use the Merc Whistle for my waifu, which this run is going to be Marianne. I married Constant, or you don't get a Mary in this game, but I paired up with Constance in Black Eagles.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself
We all must
useful?
do our fair share. Linhardt and Shamir? I guess. If you intend to play that many times? Yeah, no.
We all must
I
do
mean,
our
you could
fair
probably
share.
save scum it. Like, save. Give the Merc Whistle to someone, get their item, reload, give it to someone else, reload. Like, you keep saving to a new slot or something.
Hunger is the true enemy.
True. Quad and... I'm trying to think who's the farthest away from their cap. Just Claude and Hilda, I guess. Wait, no one actually likes this food. Oh, hang on. You need to use New Game Plus each time? Well, that sucks. Yeah, no. I don't think anyone's gonna replay Three Hopes 40 times. Not even I'm that much of a Fire Emblem nut. Hilda and... I'm gonna Lysithia, sure. You will? Well, good luck.
Hey, this is great.
This is... I can...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
True is the hunger enemy. Sure, this looks good. Sorry, I'm distracted. Buttons. You are Muso fans? That doesn't mean you have to play each game.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows
1,000,000% completion.
Wow.
Especially because there's a lot of games, right? I don't know all of them. The only one I can think of that isn't part of the main Dynasty Warriors that I haven't played is the One Piece one. That's not the right button. That's not the right button either. I keep pressing Genshin Impact buttons.
That's a tasty looking roast you've got there, Claude. Where'd you get it?
1, 2, 3, or 4. There's 4 of them? No, I thought there was just 1.
Oh, hey, Raphael. I nabbed it from the base we took over the other day. No big deal. Plus, it's about to go bad, so there's no point in trying to ration it out to the troops. Meaning?
You're giving it to me! Oh, yes!
Hold on there, big guy. Nobody can eat all of this alone. Not even you.
The best is 3.
I was actually thinking we could all feast on it
I'll
together.
take your word for it. I don't know anything about One Piece.
You bet I do! Might mean my stomach goes a little emptier, but feasting with the whole team adds a spice like no other. Just leave the rest to me. I'll kick this meat party off in style.
Hey, make sure you take it to the mess hall. Is he even listening to me? Wow.
He neither, but he still played the One Piece.
Color me
Warriors
impressed,
games.
Raphael.
Understandable.
Well, you said it was about to go bad, right? I had to grill it up as quick as I could.
I mean, it wasn't going bad in a matter of minutes, but this is a huge help. Thanks. Weird. It felt like that was more than we could ever finish. But just mention food to the crew and it's gone in an instant.
Too bad, too. I was thinking I could split any leftovers we had with Maya and my grandpa.
Doesn't it take days to get here from where they are? It would definitely have started rotting by then.
That's why you gotta salt it.
Besides, this isn't really the chapter in history you want an old man and a child going out for a stroll.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Still, I hope that day comes soon.
Huh?
A time when we can invite your grandfather and sister over for banquets whenever we want. A time when it's not so dangerous for them to travel. Not that any of that'll be possible so long as this war keeps dragging on.
That's it, Claude! That's it!
Whoa! What's all the yelling for?
Just for fun.
This meal was amazing, yeah. But a little voice in the back of my mind kept saying something was missing. And now I know what it is! Once the land's at peace again, we're gonna have a huge party with Maya and my grandpa and everyone! After all, you can't savor a meal if you've got thoughts of war rolling around in your head.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Don't know if that's true.
A banquet we can throw in peacetime is far better than one we have to put on hold due to the conflict. But in order to make that dream a reality, we'll need to create a future where the wild animals share their game instead of fighting over it.
Game? As in game meat? You have more?
Sorry, just a metaphor for the eagles and lions, always at each other's throats. As for us deer, we're content with leaves. But where should we forage next?
Nice analogy, Claude. Play them because they're good muso. So in your opinion, as a muso connoisseur, what are some of the best musos, and how does Three Hopes compare to them? Because I only play the ones that are like
with you, Ignatz.
spin-offs of franchises I'm a big fan of.
Ah! Oh, Lysithea! You gave me quite the scare there.
Do you remember last time we spoke about our parents?
When you told me how you wanted to do something for them. Yes, I remember.
I don't remember.
Does that mean there's something I can help with?
No. However, the way you acted when we spoke has been weighing on me. I got the impression you are somehow pushing yourself too far.
No, I'm not. What would make you think that?
There it is again. Something is going on with you, and I think I know just what it is. You wanted to take over the family business along with your brother, didn't you?
Huh? I mean, no. I never wanted to do that. I'm, not really suited for the life of a merchant.
Really? And yet you know so much about paintings, silverware, tea, and other kinds of merchandise. Well, it seems I have miscalculated. I thought you became a knight solely due to your family's wishes.
And you're not wrong about that. I mean, wait! That's not what I meant!
Aha! So there is something you'd rather be doing.
Well, yes.
Set your worries aside, Ignatz. I have a proposal.
You do?
Yes. You should come to Ardelia territory and get started on what you truly want to do. I can arrange for you to come and go as you please, and we may even be able to provide you with other forms of assistance as necessary.
Really?
Oh.
Well, I'm certainly happy to hear that, but can it wait until the war is over? I still have a job to finish as a knight. I'd feel bad for Lawrence if I just threw all of that away. I mean, he's the one who nominated me after all.
You always take your responsibilities so seriously. Do you never put yourself first? Still, I suppose that is a rather admirable trait. Very well then. I will wait until the war is over. Until then, hold on to your dreams, okay?
I will, Lysithea. And thank you. I feel like a new light is starting to shine on my life.
I don't know what will happen to Ardelia territory when the war ends. Still, if I end up a commoner, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to help him start his new merchant business.
Lysithea wants to be an artist.
That is what he wanted to do, right?
Sure, Lysithea. I'm not marrying you this run, so you can go pair off with Ignatz if you want. No, I don't even care. Alright, do we actually play these? Yeah, we get people energized now, so we'll play the video game instead of skipping. Alright, who is energized? Shamir, sure. Only one energized person though? Alright, I I guess we'll just go by who has the most upward arrows. Okay, so Hilda's out. Or not Hilda. Lysithia's out. Claude has one big advantage in there. Lorenz, no. Raph? Looks like Raph wants to go. Alright.
See me through.
Zero shield? Oh, okay, sure. Oh, this is Edelgard's weapon. I was like, why is this plussed so much? Right. But Hilda, you gotta use your weapon. It's still relatively busted for where we are in the game. Alright, let's go.
Time to go.
Leave it to me.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Yeah, let's do this.
Hilda's on it.
Don't worry,
All right, here I go. I'm going ahead.
I hope I can be of some use.
Everyone, advance!
Keep up or get left behind.
Shamir's hers.
Stand back.
Let us take them by
So the reason Shamir's so high leveled is because I did recruit her in Black Eagles, and even though I didn't really use her, like, you just recruit her at level 35.
What's
So.
next? I've got it. Let's give...
I'll fight too.
Oh, you blocked that?
That's enough, right?
Okay.
Please, excuse me. Is
Then we can skip my turn. Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, we can skip your turn, Hilda.
Don't you know?
what a relief.
Here I go. Get we got it under control. All right, here I go.
I'll take point.
For a second I was like, does Shamir get like character exclusive advantage over armored units? But no, it's probably her battalion that has the sword.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
I've got it. Let's give it...
I'll give it a try.
We can't let it end like this.
Please, excuse me.
Switching it up, huh?
Easy.
Hilda, you're too fast.
Let's do this. Don't
Enough?
All right, here I go.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these Hey, that went pretty good.
I've got it. Let's get...
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Did I meet your
What?
expectations?
Just get him.
I won't run away. Please, excuse me.
Alright, there's no reason to take over the bases, I don't think. Vladislava? Well, I guess you can take it over because you're not doing anything
Well,
else.
we can skip my turn, you know.
For the Empire. Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
Oh, we can just kill them.
Don't worry.
I'll give it a stand back. I'll give it an honest attempt.
Not worried about S ranking, really. What are they doing? Nani? Alright, hold on. Raph, where you at?
All right, here I go. There's nothing these.
I'm probably gonna win before he even gets there, though.
Let's play a game. You're mine.
I'll not falter.
Oh, we have
Looks
to
like
take
that's
over
it
all the
from
bases.
us. I've got it.
Please, excuse me. Is
You go
this okay?
here.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
It's my turn.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
You know
Ow.
what they say about playing with fire.
Just get a kill real quick here.
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
Oh. Was that? Okay.
We won? Can't say I'm surprised.
I thought I had to take over the bases. Huh. Sasa, as always. Alright, we're one side mission in. I'm already kind of bored of them. I think I'll only do the ones that require, like, side missions be completed.
Looks like the Imperial Army has finally begun their march in earnest. And they're headed straight for Deirdre.
Okay, but what's the problem? This is exactly what you thought would happen.
True enough. But even if I read the enemy perfectly and our allies do their absolute best, I can't do a thing about the odds. In the end, it's still a coin toss. It never should have come to this. If only I'd managed everything better in the first place.
Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. It's not like you. There was no avoiding this situation, regardless of who was leading the Alliance. In fact, I bet things would be a whole lot worse if it was someone else.
Maybe, but I'm not so sure. I can't help but feel there was another way I could have handled this. I had all these grand ambitions when I became leader. So much I wanted to achieve. But there's no time for any of that now. I've got my hands full just trying to keep the Alliance safe. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Tell me, friend. What should I do next?
Why are you asking me? I'm no fortune teller.
I just work here.
Fair point. I guess all we can do now is keep moving forward. One foot in front of the other.
Do you think your leader is all right? He seems a bit worn out.
Well, I tried to cheer him up, but I don't think it helped. Ultimately, all I can do is my best. That's probably the only thing that'll actually help Claude anyway.
I'm paying attention. Hilda wants to go on an expedition. Okay. I suppose. Girl, where you at? Hilda?
Been waiting long? Come on then, let's go.
Hilda taking
I feel
initiative?
so relaxed around you.
In my Fire Emblem?
What an amazing view! This definitely makes the climb worth it. I'm glad I didn't turn back. I'm so glad I'm not an heir. Duke Goneril isn't a cute title at all.
I guess what I was saying earlier about her being on the same standing as Claude and stuff was not quite there. Because I guess Holst is that spot. Okay, Hilda probably just wants me to agree. I kind of like the idea of suggesting she change the name to be cute for her, though. Let's try it.
Oh no.
No, of course not. What was I expecting? Hilda's too straightforward of a person.
A lot of people act differently towards me when they find out who my brother is.
Did I act differently too? Oh, are you gonna answer me, or no? Okay.
So many people are willing to risk their lives for any old cause. I wish they'd put more importance on living.
I can agree with that. She probably just wants me to agree again. Oh, yeah.
I had so much fun. See you later.
Okay, bye, Hilda. Raise Mag? Ick? Magic? Alright. Yes, give me smithing stones.
Indeed.
That doesn't matter. Alright, this one requires all side missions. Okay. Burp. Okay, what are these? What are those? Well, what are those? Alright, Ignatz wants to go. He can go here. I'm not going to use Ches.
I'm ready anytime.
I'm going to leave Marianne in because I like her. I'm going to leave Hilda in. Alright, Claude. Lawrence. I guess Lorenz.
I stand ready.
Bottom, bottom. Bottom, bottom. Bottom, bottom. Bottom, bottom. Bottom, bottom. Sir, why do you have a leather shield? So many better shields out there you could have. You also sell that godforsaken leather shield. Right. I don't know why I pressed the button. Give her lightning speed. Alright, you can have Virus. Okay, that's good.
Is it my turn?
Someone's
We
turn.
must hurry and assist them.
No matter the disadvantage, I believe we can turn things around.
Alright, so we do gotta be supporting people.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
I think this will go well.
We need backup! Please, hurry!
Now, charge and attack!
Oh, Lawrence, I didn't move Lawrence up to 30.
Hooray!
Oopsie.
The sweet smell of success.
That was adequate.
See what we can do.
Oh, stop it.
I'm all right. I'm just glad I could be of service.
Greatness demands it!
There we go.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
I think this will go well.
Are they dying?
I'll provide backup.
I'll fight too.
We have done it!
Stop it.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
We did it.
We can skip my turn, you know.
We seized it.
Hilda's got the Lissa move from Fire Emblem Warriors. 1. Wait, what is that combo?
Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
No, what is it? 1, 2? No. 1. Hey. Petra.
You are not being a match for me. You face Petra McNear,
1,
the new
2,
queen
3,
of Frigid.
4. No? Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. It's not quite as good in this game as it was.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Now it is my turn. There.
This place is ours now.
Oh yeah, it doesn't hook them on the end of it. That was like the best part.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That worked. What a relief. I'll give it a try.
Looks like that's it for us. That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
None shall surpass me. You shall not give me what you could best do.
There's so much I can learn from you, Lawrence.
I'm so relieved we could save them. I know just how precious life is.
Oh, nice, S rank. Like, barely.
How's this gonna...
Indeed.
I don't want either. Whatever.
That's up. That's up.
Sure. Why can't I hold all these supplies? No.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Bye. Alright. Not interested in extra quests anymore.
You're not wrong.
Support points? Okay, Hilda and Lysithia.
So here's the thing.
Raphael wants to go on an expedition. Kinda don't want to, though.
Indeed.
I would have to look at Raphael's face for at least, like, 2 minutes. I don't want to. But I do want to go do training. That should be good enough for him, right?
Time to work you into shape. Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
Maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, let's move a moose. See what this one's got in for us. For anyone watching the VOD,
I never imagined we would have such a difficult time advancing when our foes are so disorganized and dispersed.
for anyone watching the VOD, do you notice?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have
Hey,
come.
I said no auto
I
advance.
can barely handle everyday life, let alone a difficult mission.
Even though I'm like committed, or not that committed to talking very much during Three Hopes, I'm still pretty chatty when someone's being active in the chat, and when I realize they're gone, I just like stop trying to talk as much. Leave a comment on the YouTube bot if you noticed.
Perhaps you would have been better off remaining at Garreg Mach then? I volunteered for this assignment, but surely you had other options.
Stay at Garreg Mach? No way! I do not want to be there when my father shows up.
Then why not request a transfer for the Western Front? Aryan Road is infamously impregnable. You would have been quite safe stationed there.
And risk running into Lady Rhea? She's even scarier!
Alright. Well, in that case, there is little you can do but focus on the task ahead. I cannot say I am pleased with our progress thus far, but Deirdre is finally in sight. If we can take the city, our mission will be complete.
The Imperial Army has conquered much of central and western Regan territory. They'll attack the city in a matter of days.
Thanks, Shamir. Your scouting prowess is unparalleled. I don't know what we would have done without your reports. It sounds like there's no point trying to delay them anymore. We need to pull the entire army back to Deirdre immediately. Hilda, send word to Duke Goneril and apprise him of the situation.
Leave it to me, boss.
What was those bedroom
It seems
eyes
the
about?
repairs to the strongholds and gates
What?
have been completed, and all according to your specifications.
We actually got it done in time, huh? All that's left is to get our troops in position and our defenses will be ready. The Imperial Army is practically at our doorstep. You should all head straight to your posts.
Got it. I'll tell the others.
All of our commanders are so young and inexperienced, myself included. We wouldn't have any hope of victory if it weren't for the combat experience you two bring to the table.
You're putting a lot of stock in my skills, little Claude. Never thought I'd see the day.
If you can just get us through this fight, I'll be able to turn the tables. Don't let me down, okay?
Who do you think I am, boy? You've got nothing to worry about.
You've just got to believe in your friends, Claude. If anyone can do this, it's us.
That's what I'm betting on. Now let's win this.
Alright, persuade Balthus. No, I saw persuade B and I was like, Bernadetta, come on over. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Alright, alright. Get Claude up here. Not getting... Well, it didn't actually need flight last time, but I don't know. It's good to have Claude for his flight powers. Where is the... Why is there only 3? There's only 3 deploys? What the heck? I guess Claude and Marianne is fine, I guess. I'm gonna switch Raph for Lysithia, though.
There's no time to waste.
Oh yeah, is anyone raring? Claude is. We can do better than a nimble dexterity ring. Hang on. Sure. Nullify flying effect. Seems pretty good for Claude. Ugh. Bum. You know, Ignatz, you can have Inexhaustible. I don't see why not. Lysithia, you can have Windcrawler's Genesis. Raph already got the best punchies around. Well, I guess Balthus is better. That's okay. Wait, What does Claude have? Brave Bolt plus 4? No, man, get on that fail knot. Which what does Windbetter do? Increases range? Yeah, I suppose. That's weird, it only has 3 deploys though. I'm not sure what's up with that.
Hang in there, everyone. We'll turn this around, just you wait. The port can't remain in enemy hands. Use everything in your power to take it back.
Ah, our fearless leader finally makes his entrance. We've been holding out all by our lonesome.
My apologies, Judith. I had my hands full elsewhere. We'll need you to maintain our defense. Everyone else?
Oh yeah, I've gotta like sign people. I don't actually have to.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse, is this okay?
Let's try this. Let's make sure she stays alive.
Nice work. Keep it
How do I get in there? Oh my gosh, it's way
Please,
further away than I think it is.
Is this okay?
Take a breather. This stronghold will fall.
One more left. Come on.
I'll fight too.
Sorry, Marianne, it's my fault. You're wandering around like a goofus.
Let us take them by storm.
It's not over.
Get him, jeez. Why is she doing so little damage?
I won't run away.
Okay, we need to go stabilize the front lines. Just make sure they don't steal any of our strongholds back.
Can I tell Claude to
Let's try this.
cross this? Oh, it's blocked off anyway.
We captured the port. This does not bode well. Launch our surprise attack!
Ah.
They set up an ambush inside the city? Can't say I expected that. Lower the drawbridge and intercept them.
I see.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Not a problem. I've got this. Take a breather.
Go Chev, because he's the
We
fastest.
cannot allow them to break through our defense.
Oh,
Let us all
unless I take the
band
wrong
together.
route.
Hey, maybe we should call in the archers? Archers, protect our line of defense.
Thanks, Hilda. Actually, I can take this one down real quick.
Plenty of treasure here, right for the taking. And take it we did. Time for a quick exit.
What? Come on.
Looting at a time like this? The nerve.
Do I have anyone over there? Yeah, someone stop him.
Now it is my turn. There is no... Charge!
We'll protect Deirdre
Claude, what are you doing?
Let's
I told
try
you to go
this.
here.
Let's see how this goes.
and the Alliance.
Where's Marianne? She's not doing what I told her either.
Please, excuse me.
What?
Is...
We are not finished
No
yet.
problem, I got it.
Keep up the assault. Show them what the Empire is made of.
use. We're putting up a good fight, but we're one step behind. There's gotta be a way to turn the tables. Wait, that's...
Pulse? Oh, I would have thought he'd be a brawler.
Fear not.
Okay.
Pulse Sigisvald Goneril has arrived. I shall deliver Deirdre from the hands of the enemy. Into the fray.
Oh!
What are you doing here?
That's why there was no number 4.
Let's see how this goes.
Crush the Empire forces. Everyone, follow me!
He's a sword master. You do be only level 15 though.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
My lord, the fire orbs are ready.
Excellent. Prepare to fire. We shall blast a hole through their defense line.
Stop it, Ferdinand.
Oh no. Please, excuse me.
Oh, she's not doing much, is she? Oh, she could go help over there.
Is
where
this okay?
all the support people are.
Our defensive line is in jeopardy. Isn't there any way to stop them?
Claw, they're able to move the ships now. Nice work. If we bring them this way, we can use them as a bridge. Let's try this.
Oh, that's way far away. Yeesh.
Let's see how this goes.
How about you, sir? Actually, alright, I'll use Shez. Oh, he does not have advantage, actually.
My turn. Into the fray.
Balthus?
All right, it's my turn. All hands, attack!
Get those ships over here.
Nice.
Wait, isn't that Baldy? What's he doing fighting for the Empire?
Now is our chance.
No problem, I got it. All right, take it down.
All right.
Let's try this.
Claude.
Let's
Go
see how
get
this
him.
goes.
Where's Balthus? That's Balthus. Okay.
Let us take them by storm.
Haven't you heard of the jaw-dropping king of grappling? Guess
Sure do be eating those hits, but it doesn't matter because I'm too high leveled.
Just wait. It's not over. It's not over.
Please, excuse me.
Okay. This is a job for Claude, I guess.
Places? Gotcha!
Can't fall back now. My reputation as the illustrious king of Grambling would take a hit.
Balti, just give up already. Why don't you join us instead?
I've got no right to choose now that I'm beat. Do whatever you want with me.
Why do I feel like I suddenly recognize Balthus's voice?
I did not think I had underestimated you. This is terrible.
I mean, obviously I know Balthus, but...
All units, attack! Follow me!
What's happening? Can I send... someone...
I think this will go well.
Ignatz, open the chest. Wait, did we never get that key?
Now it is
Lawrence, you had one job. Wow, you suck. Let key guy escape. Now we'll never know what's in that chest. Man, alright.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Now is our chance.
I don't know, go in there and
They
lose, I
cannot
don't care.
stop us.
Ferdinand. Oh wait, there's a key boy over here. What's he doing?
We managed to take out one of those weapons.
It is a noble duty to protect the people. We must recapture Deirdre.
Ferdinand, I'm busy.
I must not fail here. This is for the future of the Empire.
Thank goodness. Now they can't bombard us anymore.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Alright, now Ignatz.
I think this will go well. I'm going.
My turn?
I'll take over.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
Your luck's run out. My apologies.
I'll fight too.
Cavalry and Ferdinand around here. Ferdinand chasing me down. Yep. Come here, Ferdy. I mean, at this point, just everyone get him.
Is this okay?
It's not over.
All that's left is to take down the enemy general.
Where am I?
It has been some time, Ferdinand.
No
Though I had
problem.
hoped our
I got
next
it.
meeting would be for tea instead of
Take
battle.
your final bow. Now leave!
Clear out! Indeed. I would have much preferred trading barbs, not blows. Shall not lose. No matter who comes for me. And let my ambitions get the better of me. We must withdraw and regroup. Fall back!
We won! I want to hear those victory cheers, folks. They're probably
Victory
planning a second
screech.
assault after they regroup. But we'll see if that actually happens.
Bye
Look! The Imperial army is retreating!
Steady, Hilda. Don't get too excited just yet. We've only repelled the first wave of their assault. The Empire has been funneling a great deal of troops into Leicester since taking control of the Great Bridge of Murden. I expect they'll have plenty of reinforcements at the ready, fresh and fully prepared to fight.
Sharp as ever, Holst. I was thinking the same thing. We're not out of the woods just yet.
But you still have your plan, right?
I believe it is high time you explain exactly what scheme you hold up your sleeve.
Just keep your eyes on the enemy and you'll know soon enough. Assuming the plan actually succeeds, that is.
What do you mean by that?
Enough with the theatrics. Do you truly intend to evade our questions, even now?
Well, if that's what our leader says, we'll just have to monitor the Imperial army and await good news.
If you are satisfied with that, Lord Holst, then it will have to suffice.
Why are you being so big?
I don't get it. Why are you still being so tight-lipped about this plan?
Just keeping my promise to a certain individual who also happens to be the linchpin of this entire scheme. And Lawrence, apologies in advance.
Eh?
Why are you apologizing only to me? That feels somewhat disquieting. Oh, very well. I shall wait to see just what it is you have been scheming. But to be clear, if this plan of yours fails, the Alliance is finished. We will no longer be able to resist the Empire.
Yes, I'm well aware. Failure isn't an option.
No. How many KOs did they want? I got over 1,500. They want like 2,000? That's frustrating.
I'm not there yet.
Renowned, cool. Alright, I think that's the last
Move
chapter
the
for
injured soldiers
today.
to the rear. All those who can fight, reform your ranks. As soon as we are prepared, we will launch another attack on Deirdre.
Another one? Why don't we just, wait for Count Berkeley's?
Our enemy is exhausted, while we have plenty of soldiers who are unharmed and able to fight. This is the most opportune time to strike.
Lord Ferdinand.
Ah, General Ladislava. We've been waiting for you. Has Count Berkeley's arrived?
No, he has yet to depart the Empire. There has been some suspicious activity in southern Leicester that has made the Minister wary to proceed.
Suspicious activity, you say? Do we have any idea what the Alliance is plotting?
Not to my knowledge, sir. As much as it pains me to say it, perhaps we should fall back until we know more.
And yet here we stand, on the precipice of victory.
General Ladislava, our scouts have returned.
And what do they report?
Gloucester soldiers have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden. We've lost control of the bridge. We anticipate that House Gloucester and Ordelia's forces will soon seize the lands that belong to House Phlegathon.
So, Count Gloucester was deceiving us all along.
What? We've been tricked? Oh no, 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 no! We're doomed!
It seems we have blundered right into an Alliance trap.
We have to retreat. Get out of here! Find someplace safe to hide!
Calm yourself, Bernadetta. A leader must project confidence for the good of their soldiers. We shall begin an orderly march to the Great Bridge of Murden at once. Though the enemy may give chase, stopping is not an option. We must maintain our course for the Empire and let nothing deter us.
Understood. I am with you, wherever you may take us.
I apologize for leading you both into this debacle. For now, all we can do is pray that any part of our host makes it back to the Empire safely. Forgive me, Edelgard. I may not be able to keep my promise to you after all.
The Imperial Army is on the run. Looks like my plan went off without a hitch.
According to a messenger from my father, Gloucester forces have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
What did you say?
The Imperial forces were caught completely off guard and have been driven back. The bridge is once again under Alliance control.
He also said that Count Ordelia is working with Count Gloucester to fortify southern Leicester.
Using a false surrender to draw the enemy into a disadvantageous position. I take it that was your plan, my lord?
Yeah, basically. Except that Count Gloucester wouldn't have acted if we hadn't won the battle for Deirdre. That was the promise we made. And thanks to all of you, I held up my end of the bargain.
So, what's all that mean now?
They're saying that House Gloucester and House Ordelia never really betrayed the Alliance.
I hope you can all forgive me. I knew the whole time, but my father had sworn me to secrecy.
But Lawrence didn't know.
You knew about this, Lysithea? But my father never breathed a word of it to me.
Because you suck.
Why was I not informed?
Again, I'm sorry about that. Your father made me swear not to say anything until it was over and done with.
But why? Is this another sign that he has yet to consider me a worthy successor?
That's not it, Lawrence. But it's also not my place to speak for your father. You should ask him yourself the next time you see him. I'm sure this all came as a shock to you, Lawrence, but there's no time to sulk. We need to move, and quick. If we don't surround and quash the Imperial Army right away, this little plan will backfire, and Count Gloucester will be the one left vulnerable.
He's right. If Count Burgleys were to enter the fray now, our allies at the Great Bridge would be caught in a pincer attack.
Who's this Count Burgleys person?
The Empire's Minister of Military Affairs.
The punchiest
His
boy
house
of them
holds
all.
The territory on the opposite end of the Great Bridge. I've yet to face him on the battlefield myself, but he's regarded as the greatest warrior in the Empire.
I see where this is going. We need to move.
I hate to ask this of you when you're still exhausted from the last battle, but I'm going to need one more push from each of you.
But
Golden Wildfire. The leader's stratagem.
Do go on.
The Alliance army pushes back the Empire at Deirdre, where they receive word that Count Gloucester has rejoined the Alliance. It seems his disloyalty was all part of a deceitful plan. With their position lost, the Imperial army begins to retreat. Claude and his allies press forward, planning to surround them as they flee to Adrestia.
The Imperial forces within the Alliance are currently dispersed between the western part of Regan territory and the northern part of Gloucester lands. They're making a desperate attempt to march south. Count Gloucester's persistent attacks have slowed their progress.
It's very pink.
I would appreciate it if you could be more precise with your language. In fact, my father's tactics have halted the Imperial Army's southward advance.
I'm pretty sure that's what I just said. Anyway, here's where we come in. We'll surround the enemy, cutting off their retreat and cornering them in western Regan territory. Then, we give him a good thrashing.
That's it? Sounds kinda simple if you ask me.
Hey, what more could you want? All the best plans are easy to understand. Trust me, it's a sure win.
Yeah, even I know what's going on now.
We just have to herd the Imperial Army into Western Regan territory and stop them from moving any further south, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself. Just remember that the enemy knows this is their last stand. We have to proceed with caution. I want to finish them off before Count Burgles has a chance to muster a sizable army and mount an attack.
Ferdinand and Bernadetta are leading the Imperial Army, right?
I'm guessing you'd rather not kill them? Believe me, I don't want that either. We may have been in different classes, but they're still our old friends from the Academy. Once our forces are in place, I plan to offer them terms of surrender.
Yeah, sadly, I think killing Ferdinand is an inevitability, but I think we'll probably be able to recruit Bernie.
But for now, we need to focus on driving their army into a corner.
You got it! I swear on these biceps, I won't let them get away!
I don't know. I'm not convinced it's gonna be that easy. But I guess that's besides the point. We've got to get out there.
You said it. Let's move out.
I can't believe that Count Gloucester betrayed us. The Great Bridge has fallen back into enemy hands.
Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now? Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not. For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
As it stands, Ferdinand's forces are trapped behind enemy lines. The Minister of Military Affairs is moving to recapture the Great Bridge of Myrddin with all haste. However, I fear he lacks a sufficiently sizable force to do so swiftly enough to reach our isolated comrades before they are crushed.
We cannot stand idly by while our allies are in danger. What are our options, Hubert?
I have already taken the liberty of engaging several promising mercenary companies.
Uh-oh.
I directed them to covertly enter Alliance territory and provide reinforcements to Ferdinand.
Why was I not informed of any of this?
From the very beginning, I had my doubts about Ferdinand and his ability to lead our troops to victory.
Oof.
I employed these mercenaries using my own personal funds, which obviated any need to report it.
And you believe they'll make it to him in time?
I do. It turns out that they are quite familiar with the terrain. I am confident that they will prove well worth the cost of their contracts.
It's funny, Hubert, to think that your complete lack of faith in Ferdinand might be the very thing that saves his life. The world truly is a mysterious place.
Phrasing. What? It's right in the middle? That's weird.
Let's talk.
Ah, geez. Have you heard the news? Prosy D, that's his name, I think.
Excellent.
We have a new facility where you can research battle tactics. Studying is no substitute for real-life experience, of course, but it should still prove useful. Take a look when you have the chance.
Excellent.
I'll give you a gift if you like. Honing Military Arts Generalship, Gonrail Territory, just like staying up late? Who is this man? I'll just give you an owl feather.
You have amazing taste. Thank you.
So I will run around and do my base things before I end stream, but we're not gonna play through the chapter. Well, that's neat. Didn't know I could do that. Spinny, spinny, spinny round. Well, if I do it just right, it just like T-poses out. That's not the right term, but anyway. I'm curious, who does Holst talk to? Hilda, of course, Claude, and Balthus. And no one else. Kinda sad, but at least those ones make sense.
Sorry for the wait, Lawrence. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? Ooh, don't tell me. Is it about a girl?
Oops. Button.
No. I wish to discuss the consequences of your strategy at the Great Bridge of Murden.
Oh, that. If it's an apology you want, I'll say it as many times as I need to. Both to you and your father. My plan left a cloud of treason hanging thick over the Honorable House Gloucester. I'm sorry, Lawrence.
Oh, misclicked, sorry.
Please, I have already accepted your apology. And besides, did my father not agree to your scheme? Luckily, my own person remains unsullied, and I will soon remedy the blemishes on my family name. You have my word.
If that's not it, then what do you want to talk about?
There is something I wish to confirm with you. A matter regarding the future of the Leicester Alliance. Can we really trust you, Claude? I have no qualms admitting that your work has freed the Alliance from a number of tight situations. And yet, I have never been able to fully place my trust in you. The same is true even now. Were it as simple as choosing to believe, I would do just that. But this situation makes me uneasy. Day after day, I find myself forced to rely on a man with unclear roots and even more unclear intentions.
Your tongue's as sharp as ever, Lawrence. But I can't say I don't get where you're coming from. I wouldn't trust me either in your shoes. If I were you, I wouldn't let my loved ones touch a guy like me with a 10-foot poleaxe, let alone count on me to keep them safe.
You are quick to disparage yourself.
Yeah, maybe I took it a little far there. I mean, I'm not that bad, am I? Still, I'm not all-knowing or all-powerful like the goddess is. There's no way for me to know what the future might hold. Which means there's only one thing I can do. Stack my deck with as many cards as I can so we're ready for anything that comes our way. But on that front, the possibilities are kinda endless. No matter how many tricks I've got in my pocket, there's still this lingering worry I just can't shake. That's what I meant by not being able to trust myself. I feel like I'm constantly walking this tightrope with no clear end in sight. Lawrence? Are you even listening? If you were any quieter, I'd think you'd have died on the spot.
I am present, yes. I was just so shocked to hear you voice your anxieties that I struggled to find words. Could this be another of your schemes? What do you hope to gain by deceiving me so?
Whoa, slow down there. You're the one who brought this whole thing up, remember? Kinda rude to react like that after I go and spill my heart out to you, don't you think?
Forgive me, I seem to have lost my presence of mind entirely. I fear I may be entering a state of shock.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Interesting. Alright, let's run around and do our talkies. Marvel? Circumstances dictate how people act, As such, I believe things are about to get much more difficult for you. Though perhaps that will be a welcome change for a mercenary of your caliber. You will undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. I do hope you emerge victorious this time. I've been so curious to find out what the boy had been plotting, but I never would have guessed he teamed up with Erwin. The two of them usually fight like cats and dogs. Oh, Erwin is Count Gloucester, little Lawrence's father.
Jeez.
All things considered, that might be a good match. They might be a good match for each other. They both have a penchant for cooking up cunning strategies. Claude's plan has given us a glimmer of hope. But the idea of annihilating the Imperial Army is just so... Yeah, I hear you. We know people on the other side, so it'll be a hard victory to celebrate.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. I hope we can convince them to surrender.
Excuse me.
The enemy army's general in our last battle was the heir of the Empire's Prime Minister, Duke Ayer. Rumor has it that Duke Ayer lost his position after clashing with the current Emperor. Do you think the Duke's heir was sent to the front lines instead of being condemned with his father? Huh. Interesting rumor mill stuff.
By the way...
So the tide has turned in our favor? Wonderful. Keep it up so we can continue trading safely, yeah?
I carry a little of everything here.
Hello. That's some money. Oh, I could sell all this stuff. We'll wait until we need money, because that's also good for smithing stones.
Nothing to report. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. I'm actually from the Empire, and my family still lives there. But please, don't hold back on my account. My father's a tradesman in town, so the war shouldn't affect him.
Actually...
And my little brother's in the Imperial Army, but I doubt I'll ever have to fight him. After all, I won't be seeing much of the battlefield since I've got to guard this gate. Gatekeeper too powerful.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I'm so relieved House Gloucester rejoined the Alliance. If they stayed with the Empire, we would have had to face Count Gloucester in battle. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Though you never know what'll happen in the future.
What?
Please don't say such things. That's like asking for something bad to happen. It's been some 100 years since Deirdre saw battle.
I would appreciate it.
I never want to set eyes on the Imperial Army again. Drive them out for good, would you?
Hey there. Need something?
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Should I start forging Claude's bow? Probably should, huh? Or Marianne's weapon.
Is this it? Is this it?
It should be good for a while.
See you around.
My instruction comes at a high price.
So would I... Alright. I think abilities are the best thing to improve. Ability slot's also very important. Okay. We set out the money.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Actually, you know what? Let's real quick. Let's just sell all of the materials we've gotten. It's not like we'll never get more.
Hey there. See you around.
See what kind of money we can get for
I
them.
carry a little of everything here.
Another
see you again soon.
16k for that. Not horrible. That's not the right place.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Alright, what can we do? Another warrior's gauge. Take action ability. Now let's do all the level ones first. Alright, and now we're out of money.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Claude and Count Gloucester planned what would happen at the Great Bridge of Murden in advance.
Tragic.
My father had little choice but to follow the Count's lead. As Ordelia has always been at the mercy of other nobles or the Empire, I wonder when my father will be able to live in peace.
Hey. Okay, so.
I had my reasons for working with the Empire, but I'm originally from Leicester. I've got a half-brother there, not to mention friends and some other people I'm indebted to, so I'm glad things worked out this way.
Hey!
You had your reasons, and what were those? They paid better than the Alliance. Turns out I can be pretty cold-hearted when you have wave a few gold in my face. Anyway, I'm officially fighting for the Alliance now, so I hope we'll have each other's backs. Yeah, right, Balthus. That reminds me, what? Does he support anyone in the Deers? Just Holst as a new one.
Have you need of me?
I'm from Baron Albrecht's household. They are a minor noble family in the western part of Edmund territory. Since they are so removed from the front lines, the lady of the house is acting like the war doesn't affect her. But this crisis has greatly pained the young Baron. Incidentally, the mercenary... I just noticed Cat, sorry. That recently joined the army is... actually, never mind. Cat... I can't pick up or pet. Officially worst game than Three Houses. We're gonna corner the enemy so they can't escape, and then smash them. Well, they're gonna do whatever they can to get away, so it'll be a challenge to round them all up. Sorry, I was drinking too much water. I'm a big burly type, you know? Dashing around isn't my strong suit. Oh, but Lorenz's dad is gonna be roughing them up too, right? That'll be a huge help. Oh, talk to Leonie.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard rumors the Imperial Army recently hired some famous mercenary companies, and apparently one of them's already in Leicester. We could end up facing them at some point.
Hey!
So, do you know someone in those companies or something? Hard to say. I haven't found out which ones the Empire hired yet.
Hmm.
I wonder if it's... Nah, never mind. Just talking to myself. Forget it. Don't betray us, Leone.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, so... let's prioritize Holst, I guess. Do Holst and Balthus first. I'm not gonna bother changing Balthus's class. Though I think he's the only canon punch boy. I would have thought Holst would be, but I guess there aren't any canon swordmasters. Because Petra becomes a trickster. Hilda Lysithia? Lawrence. Leone. Raphignats, because there's nothing else. Me and Damir. Linhart is also here, but I'm not even gonna bother putting him in. Hilda.
Not gonna forget this.
Ow.
I'll put this to good use.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Girl already needs a master
Time to
seal.
work you into shape.
I can get behind this.
Bum, 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 bum.
This power will help me soar.
Not gonna forget this.
I had this talent hidden away?
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I've got the hang of it.
That should come in handy.
Claude. Also
to
going
work
to
you into
master. Don't know why it's acting all mysterious. Become available later in the story. What? I guess for now he can become a Bow Knight.
I still have some hidden potential.
I think I'll keep him as the Wyvern though.
I'll put this to good use.
That should come in handy.
Nice.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
That reminds me actually, I should probably optimize some abilities. Okay. Not gonna worry about the others. Bonzo, if this is where your ability's at. Alright, just Lawrence and Leone. You're not growing supports very fast. Or maybe they're all locked. Could be. Could very well be.
Guess that's good enough for today.
Leone, I should have known it was you making all this racket so deep into the night.
Yeah, you want to fight about it?
Oh, hey Lawrence. Yeah, I usually get an extra session or two in by myself after everyone else finishes their drills. A good mercenary is always ready for battle, you know. There's no telling when one might break out.
So even your mind is as sharp as a blade. Come to think of it, I was relieved to hear you had become a mercenary. And yet, pangs of guilt clawed at my heart.
Huh? Why? What's that got to do with you?
Quite a bit, if I may be frank. Your home, Son, sits nestled firmly within House Gloucester territory. Embarrassing as it may be to admit, I hadn't entirely realized that fact when we began at the Officers' Academy. But once the school shut down, I began to wonder what became of the students who hailed from our lands. I couldn't help but investigate further.
Uh-huh. And that's when you found out where I was from. What I'd been through.
Yes. As the heir to House Gloucester, it is my natural-born duty to concern myself with the well-being of my citizens. It must have been difficult indeed, scrounging up the funds required to attend Garrick Mock. I would hate for someone who's already been through so much to suffer any further hardship.
Well, some of the money we paid the church got back to us when the academy closed, at least. That's pretty much it. Not an ounce of help finding a job. And definitely nothing from the Count. So I started training, sharpening my skills as a mercenary. The rest was luck.
I am truly sorry, Leonie. Allow me to apologize personally, both as your former classmate and as a noble in my father's stead.
Stop that. It's not your fault. I chose to leave my village. I'm the one who decided to try and make it on my own. And I would have been protected by the nobility if I'd stayed in the village, right? But that's not the path I picked. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if more commoners start making decisions for themselves someday.
You mean to say the nobility will become obsolete?
That's not what I said. There are plenty of people out there who still depend on you for protection. That's not gonna change. At the same time, I don't think you could keep every commoner safe even if you wanted to. The time we're living through is proof enough of that. So I'm sure you'll get plenty more people who make the exact same choice I did. Probably not for a while, though.
An era of change at the heart of the nobility. Commoners that are no longer content with just being commoners.
Interesting. Relatively. Kind of. Alright, let's do chores. Oh, who's over here? Who's on second? Oh, Linhart. I heard you fought Ferdinand in Deirdre. To be perfectly honest, he is much more suited to defense than offense, but I imagine he volunteered himself to lead the army.
Let's see.
Yeah, could be. His attacks felt desperate somehow. That's not really a question of being unsuited to offense, though. I think the Emperor simply indulged your friend's request.
I'm impressed.
I bet I know why Claude didn't tell us his plan. He didn't fully believe Count Gloucester would come through. Though, we probably had a backup scheme in case that one failed.
Well?
Don't you think? If I had to guess, I'd say... if Lorenz knew about the plan, then he would, like, boast about it. And then it had a chance of, getting leaked. That's my speculation.
Care to make yourself useful?
Well... Alright, yeah, sure, we'll do host.
That should do it. Fine work all around.
I couldn't have done it without you. There's nothing you're not incredible at, huh?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
They sure did care for the horses. In an incredible manner, apparently. Alright, not really liking any of these. Shamir's just done. Balthus is done except for Holst. So we'll just not maintain our equipment, I guess. Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Hilda talks to more than just some peeps. Yeah, let's get Lysithia to the next level, I suppose.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I did it. Lawrence Marianne. Oh, they're at A. Lawrence Rav.
You really put in a lot of work, Lawrence. Maybe I had you figured wrong.
I was simply motivated by your own sterling work ethic.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Marianne. This isn't gonna increase any supports, but whatever.
Well,
do we have to stop? There are still so many things I want to ask you. Well, let's do this again sometime. I'll work hard, I promise.
Wow.
we all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Marianne bringing out the best in Linhart? Madness.
We all must do our fair share.
Now we spam to cook. I cook the pizza.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Claude and Leon. Solid, solid.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who...
Thanks. I love this.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
True is the hunger enemy. Hilda Lysithia? Go Marianne, actually.
Solid, solid.
Liquid, gas.
I'm sorry. No way! You're a breath of fresh air, so don't worry about it and eat up.
Right. I forget what good of gal pals they are.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Or you can call them girlfriends if you want to. Holst and Balthus. Perfect.
Yeah,
Oh, they made me bad at cooking, though.
Free meals always taste the best.
I would pay to eat this food in a heartbeat. I can almost taste the care put into it by my companions.
Holst kind of has a weird personality. Like, maybe weird's not the right word. Ill-defined? It's not what you expect looking at him.
Hey, still alive?
Nope, I died.
Think it'd be pretty obvious if I wasn't. But yes, I'm back and all in one piece.
Well, that's a relief. However, I noticed your approach to battle hasn't changed one bit.
Duh.
You still charge to the front and dive right into the thick of it.
Duh.
I was trying to be careful, but I guess it didn't really work.
Duh.
Well, you are some kind of master soldier, right? I'm starting to think you might not get yourself killed after all.
Yeah, probably not.
Huh. So now you approve of my approach? Why the change of heart?
I realized that taking the lead and fighting at the front is exactly what my brother does.
My brother!
True, and they say Holst is the bravest commander in all of Leicester.
Usually the commanders stay in the back so they can see the whole battlefield and give orders. But not my brother. Honestly, he can't stand being back there. He has to be leading the charge.
Alright, new drinking game. Not that I like drinking games, but new drinking game. Every time Hilda says my brother, just take a shot. Just throughout all of this game. Also, second rule is you take a shot whenever Caspar says my father. I don't think there's anyone on Blue Lions who just, like, says that so much.
That's why I used to worry myself sick every time he went off to battle. But at some point, I'm not sure when, I became convinced that my brother would never die.
What made you think that?
I'm not sure. But it's not like there's anyone out there who can beat him, right? When I realized that, it just seemed like a waste of time to worry about him so much.
He's level 15.
If anything, you should be pitying the chumps on the other side.
Precisely. And then I realized it's the same with you. You're just like my brother.
Nuh-uh, I have 2 swords.
It's an honor to be put in the same category as Holst.
Now I know I'm wasting my time worrying about you, and it's not like I can stop you anyway. I actually hope you keep doing what you do, so I can take it easy in the back.
That's the plan. But I'm pretty sure I've seen you fighting up front with me recently. You even seem to be enjoying yourself.
Me? Enjoying myself? Please. If I'm fighting at the front, it's because I have no other choice. The whole time I'm fighting, I'm wishing I could be cheering everyone on from the sidelines instead. You know, yelling stuff like, "Smash 'em good!" and "Yeah, use those muscles!" That would really inspire our troops, right? And remember, this is me we're talking about.
Sure.
Sure, you could motivate anyone.
Hilda, Hilda.
I know, right? Next time, I'll cheer for you too. You'll see how inspiring it can be.
All right, sounds good. I'll keep an ear out.
Oh, and Holst? Talk to me.
Hey, Holst, you here to train?
That's right. I was just about to get started, in fact.
Perfect. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest. I was only planning on honing the fundamentals, mind you.
Oh, I was actually hoping we could spar a little. I've heard stories about you for as long as I can remember. People say you're the mightiest warrior in all of Leicester. So I thought this would be a good chance to learn a little something about your strength.
I'm afraid you'd likely learn little from such a bout.
What? Why not?
I can't go all out against an ally. When I spar, I have to take care not to kill my partner, unlike in a real fight.
I can live with a few broken bones. Just show me what you've got.
If I do, broken bones will be the least of your worries. I'm well aware of your strength. I'd be in for a world of trouble myself if I held anything back.
So, is there anything I can do to convince you?
No, we never fought Holst.
If you're that insistent about it,
In
I
Scarlet
suppose
Blaze.
there is one thing that would change my mind.
You mean if I made a move on Hilda?
Something about that.
Now, why would I want to kill you for that? Don't be ridiculous.
Something about the delivery of that line.
But, no, that's not what I meant. The only way you'll experience my full might is if you face me as an enemy. After all, there's no greater teacher than the battlefield. The vast majority of what I've learned didn't come from lectures or drills. It came from dancing with death time and again in the heat of battle. So, what do you say, friend? Care to team up with the enemy and pit your steel against mine?
Nah, I'm good. I'm not in the mood to betray my friends today.
Maybe
Quite
tomorrow.
a collected response for someone so young. Truth be told, I was expecting a little more bravado.
Anyway, for now I can settle for honing the fundamentals alongside an ally.
Wonderful. Shall we begin?
Cute. Oh, there's more. Hang on. I know it's silly to do this so close to the end of stream, but I'm gonna do one of those BRB things. Okay. I am back. Claude and Holst, let's go.
So, Holst's leading the soldiers' drills himself, eh? And everyone looks to be way more into it than usual. That's Holst for you, all right.
My ears are burning, my lord.
Holst! Wow, what a surprise! I was just watching your drills. Everyone looks so spirited. Probably because they know you're keeping an eye on them.
So the soldiers aren't so enthusiastic with others? Training is only meaningful if it emulates true battle. Without tension, it's little more than exercise.
And exercise is good.
We'll need to improve our methods at once.
Let's cut them a little slack. It's not like they're all goofing around when you're not there. It's just that everyone gets a tiny bit more excited when they get to see you in the flesh. You're Lester's living legend, the powerful warrior who accomplishes feats of undaunted heroism without even a crest to help him. And they get to train and fight with you? Seriously, it's probably the biggest thrill of their lives.
Ha! You have quite the gift for flattery. But someone like me is nothing when compared to the 10 elites. Of course, I wouldn't walk away from that fight empty-handed. Even unaided, I bet I could take a limb or two before the end.
If you can keep up with the 10 elites, I'll need to invent some even more impressive flattery. But I meant what I said about the troops. Honestly, I feel the same excitement just standing next to you.
Then it was worth my coming here. Still, I believe that you inspire far more trust and enthusiasm than I do. The Alliance would never have come together like this if that weren't the case.
If only it would have. A little solidarity would go a long way for us. Anyway, thanks again, Holst. It's much appreciated.
I'm just doing my job as the heir to House Goneril. All I do is for the sake of the Leicester Alliance. Though, even more importantly, Hilda stands at your side. That alone is enough to keep me near at hand.
It sounds like I need to thank Hilda instead, then.
It couldn't hurt to do so,
Nah, like
but
having
also
the portraits.
keep her safe. As you know, I've sworn to protect Fodlan's throat, with my very life if need be. So if the Almirans turn their attentions to it, I'll have no choice but to return there at once.
And if that happens, we'll be right there with you to drive them back. Call it a gut feeling, but I suspect their next attack will be a battle that changes Fodlan's fate forever.
Oh, Cloud talks to Constance and Happy. And Edelgard somehow.
Raphael, pardon my interrupting your fleeting moment of repose.
Oh, hey Lawrence. You need something?
I do, in fact. To tell the truth, I recently learned how you and your family founded an inn once you returned to your hometown. Yet, you still chose to leave them behind and risk your life and livelihood fighting in this brutal war. I must ask the reason why.
Why? Well, to keep my family safe, of course.
I struggle to follow your reasoning. Would then it not be more prudent to remain by their side?
That's what I thought at first, too. But just being there with them wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I can protect everyone day to day if I'm back keeping watch at the inn. But if me joining the fight on the front lines means we bring peace back to the world, they'd never have to worry another day in their lives. So sure, it's tough being away from Maya through all this, but it'll be worth it in the end. I know it.
I see. Your thinking is correct in part, but it is in part mistaken as well. Staying at the inn to protect your family will not provide them the security you so desperately desire. So long as this war continues to heave along, your establishment will always remain at risk of being consumed by the flames of combat. But you are a commoner, and it is our duty as nobles to protect the ordinary citizens of our territories.
How are you gonna do that without soldiers?
There should be no need for one who is not with the military to leave their family and join the war effort. Such tasks are meant to be handled by the nobility. In other words, you should be leaving the defense of your lands to me and my subordinates.
Lawrence, you need soldiers.
Were you really that worried about me being here? Oh, thanks! But this was my choice. I'll be fine.
No, that is not what I meant, in the slightest. I speak of the obligation we in the nobility have to our people. The weight of war should fall on our very shoulders, while the common folk in our charge should focus on maintaining their livelihoods.
Okay, but I'm still gonna fight no matter what. The toughest people are the ones who should be leading the charge, right?
What I mean is, you're not listening to a word I say, are you?
You don't think I've got what it takes, huh? I got it. Let's compete to see who's stronger.
Pardon? You want a competition?
You betcha. It's the perfect way to find out who's got the real arm muscles around here. There's a bunch of boxes that need to get moved over in the training grounds. Want to see who can carry the most? If I win, you'll have to promise to be totally cool with letting me fight.
No, I must decline. By that token, you will only end up proving your point.
So you do think I'm strong?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. You and I are on completely different pages on this matter. We are practically in two separate genres. But someone like him would undoubtedly prove useful in the heat of battle. But...
Hello? Whatever. I'm gonna go grab those boxes myself. My muscles are aching for a little workout.
Okie dokie. Alright, we probably won't see any more supports. Let's just do our little talkies and, Oh. Father is concerned for you, dear sister. Why not leave the rest to me and run along home?
Oh no.
No, I'm not ditching everyone just so I can be safe. I never thought I'd hear you say such a thing. It warms my heart to know you found such good comrades. Besides, I won't be in any danger if you're on the battlefield too, right?
I see.
That's right. No matter how many enemies descend upon us, I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. You two are so close, I'm actually kind of jealous. I don't have any siblings myself. Then allow me to become your surrogate older brother, though Hilda will always be my first priority. Yeah, I wouldn't take him up on that offer. He's handy to have around, but he's also a huge pain. In any case, Hilda, remember not to take my presence in battle as an invitation to be reckless. Yeah, trust me, I'm pretty risk-averse.
You're busy?
Taking out the remaining Imperial troops in Leicester shouldn't be too tough. But if Count Burgley's launches an attack as well, we might not be able to fend him off. People say he's killed a bear with nothing but his two hands. That's how strong he is. It is utterly disgraceful that I would not send my father's plot with Claude. That they carried on whilst keeping me in the dark fills me with such a sense of emptiness.
You sure?
We haven't won yet. You still have a chance to show them what you can do.
Fascinating.
That is true. I shall be the one to guide the Alliance to victory. Oops. Misclick. I vowed to get revenge on the Empire before the Alliance was crushed once and for all. But now we're in a position to completely turn the tables. I can't believe it. Our leader is something else.
How's it going? Hey there.
I know everyone's exhausted, but it all comes down to this moment. Will we be able to subdue the Imperial Army in our borders before Count Burgley's makes a move on the bridge?
I'm counting on you.
There's not a moment to lose. I'm counting on you, Ches.
Right on.
I won't let you down. This is exactly what you hired me for, and I'm gonna see this through.
Thanks.
See this job through. Ha! Just what I wanted to hear. I'm glad you're with us. I think it's funny how Edelgard was like always inside here. Claude's been moving around. Hubert was always in here too. People have this terrible habit of treating the three houses on the western edge of Leicester as if they were the same. However, their internal affairs could be more different, largely because of their specific locations. House Burgundy must follow Count Gloucester in everything they do.
Like this.
Whereas my house is not beholden to him because we border Daphne territory. Interesting. Well, hang on, I'm gonna sell some stuff while I'm thinking about it.
Welcome.
I'm gonna sell the cursed sword because I don't like those. Here, let me. I'm gonna lock some. Oh, anything with power under 150 we can sell. Well, we'll keep a few Brave Lances, actually. Save that, save that, save that. Bolt Axe. We'll keep that. Although we have Crusher. I don't know. I don't know, man. Save that one, actually. Why do we have so many Aura Knuckles? That did not give me as much money as I wanted. So my goal was to level up Marianne, which I can still do a little bit. Just not... I won't be able to catch up to Shez.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
41's pretty good, though.
I'm feeling confident now.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey, thanks so much for watching. More Framble tomorrow. I might start closer to my normal stream time because I won't have to go out and do errands and blah blah blah. Well, this part's pretty fun, interesting so far. Fun, interesting, fun. Happy. Hang on. I'm looking at this. I'm not liking where that's positioned. Yeah, that's a little better, I think. Wait. There we go. Oh, I'm sad. I didn't mean to become sad. I'm sorry. I'm just pressing buttons. Stick around loading safe for the raid. Until next time, my peeps. Ow. Ferret, ow.